Lib 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 blah. Lib lib la. La 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 blah. Skibidi ba ba ba. Dun dun dun. Skibidi be. Dun 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 dun. You get me, bruv? Yeah, bruv. Hey, what's up, my man? You get me, bruv? In the bruv. Good morning, everyone. Ohayo gozaimasu. Konnichiwa, konbanwa. Depending where you is in the world, you get me, bruv. Libla! Everyone's Libla today. Dude, chat, how about you share with me how much Liblas do you have in your wallet? It has to be into thousands, bruv. You get me, bruv, in the bruv. Stay Bybsie, everyone. I haven't figured out the dance for it. I was thinking like some kind of I don't know. I haven't trained Tai Chi yet. You know, I gotta give it a go, and then maybe. Well, now my drill has made the cogs be with you. Of course. We're gonna grow Bybsie today like crazy, dude. It's gonna be insane session. We're gonna be sweating. Yep. Who we have? Ryu subscribed to the channel 7 months, dude. We've known each other for 7 months. What a privilege. ありがとうございます。お疲れ様でした。Hi. Dozo, Desolation-kun. How have you been, guys? Like, we can't not talk about this, okay? There's a big pee-pee in the room that needs attention. I mean, hypothetically, like, colloquially, okay? It just, I don't mean my dick. So, what do you think of Gamescom? Because last time we seen each other, it was just Wednesday. It was right after the main Gamescom situation. It was right after the opening show. And now we are past the future games show and all kinds of games show and WoW's game show. Dude, what are we thinking? Which kind of games do we like? Come on. Because I feel like I'm gonna stick to my basics. You know? I feel like I'm gonna just play RuneScape. That's basically where my thoughts are. Maybe apart from World of Warcraft Midnight Housing. I said it. There it is. I think World of Warcraft Midnight Housing is fucking peak content. Yeah, and I'm so overjoyed by the fact that they are giving access to housing to everyone who pre-ordered the game. Because that includes me. You know what I'm saying? It's very nice, very nice. Yes, I'm playing the game and you can't see it. It's I mean, you can kinda see it here. Right? Libla! You get me, bruv? Hey, what's up, Nero? You good? May the cogs be with you. Beep, 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 beep. Of course. Morning. What is this Libla? You get me, bruv? Both work. It's okay. Yeah. How you doing? I've been just saying. I've been just saying to people how World of Warcraft housing is a great addition to the game, and I can't wait to play it. Do we know the date when the pre-patch to World of Warcraft is coming out? Do we know the date? Because I kind of have to like free up my schedule. Like if I know far enough into the future, I can manage to do that. You get me? Yeah. Good morning, good morning. I know we're slowly warming up. I'm not showing you the game because all I'm doing is mining iron. I am 1 point away from being able to smith the full plate chest piece. Okay, so of course, like we wanna focus on that first before we head off to the quests, right? Yeah, bruv. Actually, you know what? I know you guys want to see it, of course. Okay, I will show it to you. Look, this is iron rock, and this is pickaxe, and we click the rock, and we get the rock by pickaxe. You get me, bruv? Innit, bruv? Yeah, very easy. Mining iron's big content, peak content, dude. Why would you ever want to play anything else? Now imagine playing Elden Rings over that. I can't. I really can't. Like, why would you ever play the other game? This is great, man. This makes my nips hard. It really does. You can check, like, if you want. It's quite stiff there. Yeah, pretty good. Now we're just gonna fill up the bag. I'm gonna smith them, and it should be okay-ish to hit 33. And once I am on the 33 level, I can get myself a full plate chest big PP situation, and then we can carry on with quests. Now, chat, it doesn't hurt to be overly cautious when playing Ironman on hardcore. Okay, you don't like you just you know what I mean? Like, it's better to be too good for a quest than too weak. Yeah, if they only had a broom as a weapon, holy shit, Redinki-kun, what? Wait, what is this badge? Why do you have touch grass? This badge was earned by users who touched the grass and shared their favorite IRL clips in August 2025? Can I hez? How do I get it, dude? Yeah. Don't touch it. Okay. It just... Look. I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna touch grass, okay? Because that's just... There's like... The tiniest... This is sliver of possibility that I might just get addicted to IRL. And, chat, we don't want that to happen, do we? Right? Like, because how else I'm gonna stream? Of course. So, I'm not touching grass. I'm just curious. Like a cat. Alright, I'm just looking, reading, but I'm not gonna... Don't worry about it, chat. I'm not leaving house for the next couple of weeks, for sure. Why would I, to be honest? Desolation could imagine playing WoW instead of grinding skills in RuneScape. Yeah, imagine... yeah. But... Goddamn, Desolation couldn't, but... I really want to play World of Warcraft, god damn it, chat. Fuck. Yes, you are fucked. Shit out of luck. Now I'm complete at my cock, you. God damn, No. If I was addicted, I wouldn't be playing RuneScape now, would I? Calm down. Yeah. You get me, rough. No, look. I will show you the kind of copium that people are on when talking about World of Warcraft, okay? Come on, I will show you is... Look. So there is a guy who interviewed Ion and Maria, I don't know, Maria probably, from the WoW team, okay? And he asked for questions. So I asked the question, will they consider removing Cash Shop? And here are the responses. we all know the answer to this, which is no, of course. And besides, that's where copium kicks in. Considering sub hasn't changed cost in 20 years, it's really not crazy for them to have the shop for more revenue. Super reasonable. Chat, these people are beyond redemption. You can't help them. The most powerful paladin couldn't have bring them back. It's super reasonable, of course. It's double reasonable, because reasonable is very quantifiable, isn't it? Yes, and obviously I replied. I mean, this was one of my thoughts. I had probably 10 of them, but I didn't want to write the guy a book because I knew he wouldn't read it anyway. It becomes unreasonable when it's detrimental to the game experience. Cash shop items look better than obtainable items. Gold is purchasable with real money via token. Amount $90. Fuck that, dude. You get me, bruv. I draw the line there. It's purely opportunistic and greedy, but I don't blame them. They exist to make profit, and as long as people give them money, they will take it. Like, I mean, I would too, right? Doesn't mean I can't push back and let them know that they're taking it too far, right? So, I mean, this is like the most, I guess, eloquent, soft, and concise response I could have think of in that time in the morning. 7 a.m. was for me. There was another guy who I blocked already. He was obviously insulting me for being bozo and poor, right? So his argument was, well, you're just a bozo that complains because his wallet is too thin and he can't afford it. Yeah. So chat, yeah, I mean, you wanna, like, you know what I mean? Like, it is what it is, but regardless, WoW Midnight is bringing back Sylvanas, right? That's already a good reason to give it a taste. To meet the queen. The actual queen you don't have to spit on. You get me, bruv? Yeah. Once WoW Blizzard fanboy, you stay that forever. Yeah, but if you think about it, why is that? It's because the game... No. Let's strike that. If we think about why that is, first of all, this is the correct English, then we will realize that the world, the lore, is so powerful, we gravitate toward it all the time. Like, we want more out of it, right? Yeah, it's just good. The story, maybe not I know the main lore has its issues right now, okay? I recognize that. But I mean, if you take a holistic overview of the game, it's a fucking beautiful world. Full of rich history. Full of attention to detail. Great memories. All of that, right? That you want to exist in. That's it. So, sure, every now and then, like with any relationship to anything, you kind of drop it off and leave it for a second, but then you come back. It's because, like, it brings back, like, the good feel. Yeah. People still think Blizzard can fix Diablo franchise. There is a guy in our Discord called Pashkukun who thinks Diablo is a good game and probably better than PoE too. Or at least, I think the way he phrased it was that you can't compare those two as the foundation of his argument, right? But how is that every time Path of Exile 2 puts out a new update, everyone fucking goes crazy about it? It's just so good. And no one talks about Diablo 4 anymore. Like, if there's any content coming out about Diablo 4, is about how bad it is, right? So, can we stop coping because it's just Blizzard? Can we give Blizzard like a cold shower kind of feeling? Like, dude, this is not what we want. You get me, bro? Yeah. Blizzard could shit into a bag and sell it as gourmet food and people would eat that. Yeah. Yes. It's the same goes for GTA 6. There can be as many DEI in the game. There can be as many microtransactions as possible in the game, the price tag for the box can be $150 and people will still buy it. So, you know how kids test your limits as a parent? When you're gonna draw the line? And they're gonna keep pushing that boundary as much as possible? I think companies do the same with customers. They try to see how much they can fuck us over before we say no. And that line is subjective, different for everyone. So I appreciate how there is constant discourse online about where that line is, which is great. That's absolutely fine. But sometimes we are so detached from what's actually happening that we're just coping, dude. Like the guy in that response to my tweet, it was just fucking insane. And I bet you know why he said it, probably? It's because he spent money in the cash shop himself, so he's had to rationalize his decision and buy into a point of view that makes him a good person and justifies his actions. There's nothing else to it. Diablo 3 and 4 are nothing like Diablo 2, agreed. It's a simplified version with bare minimum itemization. Do you see that trend, by the way? Like overall, if you think about gaming market, do you guys see a trend how games are getting simpler and simpler just to attract as many players as possible? Do you see that? Like any Korean MMO, you can play with feet. Any, like, the latest RuneScape, the latest Tibia, latest World of Warcraft, like everything is so... Try dying in Final Fantasy XIV in the open world. You can be naked. You can fucking be blindfolded. There's no way you're gonna die in the open world. The game is that difficult. It's because if the game is difficult, it caters to less players, to smaller group of players, which means small customers for the cash shop. I mean, this is a quick maths, right? Of course. So, it is what it is, dude. They want the TikTok smooth brains. Exactly. Yes. Precisely. Because those brains are easy to sell to. Yeah. Now, I am... So the only moment... The only arrangement, but also there's a limit to what that would look like. So don't take it like... It's not binary situation, but still. The moment I could accept any form of cash shop is if the game is free to play. I'm not living under the illusion that games are free to run, free to build. Sure, you need to make money, okay, to sustain the business. Okay, so if the game is free, okay, cash shop is acceptable. Of course, I still don't approve of any power purchases. However, these are the easiest to sell. This is a great business model. By the way, I read a study where it said that vertical progression systems are... how to say this? Are the best business model. Because players who are constantly chasing power are the most willing to pay for it. More willing than people who are just after cosmetics. Yeah, very interesting. But anyway, yeah. So, free-to-play model, if you gave me, like, Genshin Impact, right? Genshin Impact. Yeah, okay, I can accept cash shop. Still, this is... The game is, like, a bad example, because the monetization that game is, like, obviously gambling, essentially. But in any case, you know what I mean, right? But if the game is... pay for the box, pay for the subscription, pay for decorations, pay for gold... Pay for mounts, like, dude, pay for housing stuff for sure. You can bet that. I think this is taking a piss a little bit, you know? You get me, bro. Yeah. Yeah. People don't have the attention span to play complex games. No, I don't think... So, you see, you're touching a very important point, the attention span. I don't necessarily believe attention span is a good argument. The reason why is because it takes tens of thousands of years for human psyche to change. It doesn't happen on the course of 50 years as we had internet. Let's not play anthropologist here. I think the issue with attention span right now is that the content is just bad. It's so easy to put out content slop and then blame it on the viewer for having short attention span because they're not consuming it. No, dude, you just put out the shit content, right? Like, think about the simplest example from our real lives, like from physical world. Imagine that. Books. Those fuckers have 600 pages, and you're gonna, like, ask people who got their hands on Harry Potter books, especially 4th volume. They read it one day. Because it's that good. Okay? I think games just need to work with that kind of psychology that balances out the complexity with a challenge, a reward, or something else. I don't know. It's just, it can't be hard for no good reason, right? That's what I'm saying. Right? This is what I'm saying. There has to be some kind of feedback loop that you're making steps towards solving the problem and all of that, right? Yeah. Ranks are open world in Final Fantasy 4. Penakun, by the way, may the cocks be with you, bruv. You get me, bruv. How you doing? S ranks are open world in Final Fantasy 14 and they wipe many players. That's not true. It's not true. Just get good. You get me? What? No, I don't know what that is actually. But from my experience in the first 100 hours of game, I could literally put my cat in front of the keyboard and I wouldn't die. It made literally no difference whether I was here or not. It's that easy. Books sell less and less to the younger generation. I don't know. I guess it's not about the volume of sales, but more about the time spent consuming the content, right? Because that's the argument behind attention span. So while the method of consuming content has shifted from physical books to digital content, podcasts, videos, etc. maybe, with the new generation, I'm pretty sure, I obviously there's no way of knowing really unless someone measured, they spent about the same time doing the same as we did in the past reading books. It's just they watch videos rather than reading it, right? I have no data. I'm just going on, you know, on my what my gut tells me kind of thing. Chad, we're gonna run there one more time and see how we go. Okay. S ranks were my favorite content for that reason. Penpanakun, have you got like a video we could watch about S rank content in Final Fantasy? Because I see it seems like I missed it. The only thing I know about Final Fantasy, dude, is those raids where you have fucking... It's just crazy. I don't even know where to begin describing those raids. Everything explodes, including your head, your ears from the music. There's like some kind of Metallica playing or Michael Jackson, you get me, and then it's just insane. The raids in Final Fantasy are insane. Complete overload. And then the other side of the game that I see is people leveling, which is fucking boring, right? So, can you show me S-rank content that is, you know, exciting to do? Because Penpenakun, like, we talked a lot already, and it sounds like we kind of expect the same from a game in terms of quality and engagement. So if you're saying that part of Final Fantasy XIV is fun, I am inclined to believe you. To believe you. So show me an example, and I'll be happy to take a look. And Nereus says, "How was Supermarket yesterday? Once I left, did you go till the end?" So chat, for those out of the loop, we played Supermarket together yesterday. And we had a very clear division of responsibilities. Okay. Redinki was attacking thieves with a broomstick. Or with a broom. There was brush to it, not just stick. So broom. Yeah, I was ordering shit and building shit. The other people were restocking shelves. So yeah, pretty much lots of work, right? And yeah, Nero is asking, how did we go? How did it go after he left? So we played for another hour or two after you left, I think. I believe I went to bed after 11 p.m. So we had to play for like an hour, for 2 hours, right? And so, yeah, we had fun. We had fun, absolutely. And we actually unlocked 3 employees, and we put out some new products, even frozen products, even beverages. Like, yeah, dude, we progressed, high 100%, absolutely. Hey, we got a link on the chat. 1 second. We got a link. Let's take a look. Okay, so Desolation says MSQ is the end game. Is it? No. Desolation. Let's be accurate. Do you mean? Did you mean to say MSQ is the end of the game, or do you mean MSQ is the end game, which would imply that you can do it over and over? You get me, bruv? Do you see the difference? Okay, let's take a look.
Hello gamers. Now that the last 2 S ranks for Dawn Trail have been added to the game, this is an updated version of my S rank Notorious Monster Guide. S ranks are open world bosses that can be spawned once every few days per instance of a zone when certain conditions are met.
Holy shit, there's lots of people.
Players get a nice amount of rewards, including tombstones, nuts, and materia clusters.
What is happening on the screen right now? There is very little of the screen estate that there's nothing on it.
All 6 Dawn Trail open world zones have an associated S rank, and there is also the double S rank that has a chance to become spawnable when an S rank is defeated. The majority of attacks from these bosses will one-shot players, dealing in excess of 300,000 damage. So let's talk about how to avoid the horde of corpses upon you.
Okay, I'm not interested how to avoid that, but I want to see what it looks like.
Foe is a blue butterfly dropped in the Heavensward dungeon, launching itself a buff that allows it to store ether.
Okay, that's a different boss. A little ant. Okay.
Pay attention to the effects.
Some kind of cockroach.
Degrees, while the left head cleaves the back left, and the right head cleaves the back
Yo,
right.
what is this here?
This
Some
is
kind of
pretty much
angel.
the
Holy shit.
And while that's not too bad, you may be familiar with something called nail quotes that every player hates. That's sort of what's going on here.
Okay. What else is there? Let me see.
In this example, the buffs are right, left, and backward. So the boss
I
will
can't.
turn to
Where's
right
the boss?
90 degrees
Wait.
to cleave its right, then turn left 90 degrees.
Some kind
to
of
cleave
bell
where it was
sprout in
facing
here,
during the
okay.
initial cast, and then turn around.
Dude! Wow, no. Okay, Penpena, question. I have Penpena-kun question. Why do it? What's the benefit to a player? Like, you know what I mean? So, do you get some kind of decoration or gold, or like what's the drop there? Triggering all neurons, dude. I feel like I'm at that age that when I would play, let's say, a World of Warcraft raid, like let's say I go to a raid in the retail World of Warcraft. After I'm done with the raid, I would have to just lay down, dude. Like, seriously. It's just... Do you know what I mean? It's just so much going on. And there is I started this thread in our Discord how Blizzard is bringing into the game, like, built-in DPS meter. Wait, is... Hey, feed power kun! Yeah, and I kind of hinted how I'm happy about it, in a way. But because it means that they are trimming down on number of add-ons. And that will mean, in return, that the game becomes easier to understand, to play with. Right? Because you won't need, like, weak auras and... Can I touch your PP? No, you can't touch my PP. It's hidden away, like it's locked behind metal, okay? This is my PP. Leave my PP alone, bruv. Yeah. S ranks in the natural are monsters that are summoned in different ways by doing stuff on specific maps. These different ways are quite different in nature. Okay, can you tell me how soon can you partake in those events? Do you need to be some kind of max level, or can you be a little noob? They're fun both to spawn. Okay, so these are... He said in the beginning of the video, tombstones and hunt currency, you can gear your character with those. Okay, so it's like a mini short game that is fun and also gives you some kind of reward that you can use to gear up your character. Okay, that's fair. That's absolutely fine. I just wanted to know why you attend those, but that's okay. So did you do all of them and stop doing them, or are you still playing Final Fantasy? Like, where are you with that? Because I feel like there's some people in the chat who are waiting for me to jump back into Final Fantasy, really. For example, Greikun. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, like, I would love to continue MSQ for Final Fantasy. It's just that at this point in my life, there are better alternatives to playing that. I just prefer other games, bruv. That's it. It's that simple. Yeah. As soon as you can enter the specific map that a specific S-rank summons on, you can summon it. Alright. Does it scale with number of people, or can you solo it? Final Fantasy 14, LOL, midnight is coming. That's what I mean, like, there's always something. Guys, while we're melting that shit, is there... Let me see. No, wait. WoW, midnight... Let's see. Let's see. This is from a couple of days ago. Okay. Alright. We've seen this. Wait, we didn't see gameplay reveal. Nah, dude. Nah, we gotta see it. We gotta see gameplay reveal, chat. It is what it is. O kurwa, jak głośno, uspokój się. Okay, so I haven't seen it.
The light flickers.
Jesus.
And in its trembling glow, you still cling to hope.
Oh man, I love WoW graphics. Oh shit! Ron Weasley is in town, you get me, bruv? Quick pause. I read this morning that both Horde and Alliance can now go to Silvermoon City. I have one more ask. One more fucking ask. Can we please make flying possible in Silvermoon City? I know it's a lot of work because you have to put colliders around every single building, because right now they are just textures that you could technically fly through, right? They didn't have flying back then, so they didn't have to bother. And so can we make that, please? I would love to see Silvermoon from the sky, from above.
The shadow is closing in. It hungers to devour.
Lady Liadrin. But there you go. This is Lady Liadrin, okay? By the way, do you guys know how there is this... Well, I guess a group of people who aren't happy with the way Liadrin was portrayed in that cinematic? You guys aware of that, right? And so, Ion, the game director, he explained how they try to make her a little bit more human, so that in the cinematic they can show off all the emotions that a human has. Sorrow, pain, disappointment, all that kind of stuff, which we express through our eyes, through our mouth, face expression, body gestures, etc. And so if they kept, his reasoning was that if they kept Lady Liadrin just like here. Okay, very like perfect-esque with yellow eyes. You wouldn't feel emotional connection with the character in the video as strong as you feel it now. Like, you wouldn't be able to tell that she's scared, etc. because we read a lot from the eyes, from the way we look, right? So there's a lot of explanation. Apparently they thought about it. Like, it isn't some kind of random level backwards, okay? It's actually a thought-through process why they made her the way they made her, as opposed to what we used to have in TBC or here even in the game.
Devour everything.
That is not gameplay, by the way. It's like some kind of...
Our home, our kin, our hope. We can...
Chat, will you be my neighbors? Please. Please be my neighbors. We're gonna do a big PP district. Okay?
not succumb to fear. We must not falter. There will be no victory without suffering. No survival without sacrifice. You feel it, don't you? The call of the void, a devouring host, with no mercy, no equal. Come, little lights, and be extinguished. The darkest night falls upon us, but if we stand together, the dawn will come.
Oh,
I call upon you now, champions of the light.
yes, dude.
Defenders of Azeroth. Summon your strength.
Summon your
Feel
wheelchairs.
because today, we fight.
That's still, obviously that still doesn't tell me when is the pre-patch, but yeah, I mean, kind of cool, right? Level player housing, that's fine. 3 raids. Is there a date? All I wanted to know is when is the pre-patch date? Oh, here. Okay, got it. This 11.2.7. This one is the pre-patch, right? The last patch for War Within is scheduled for autumn. Okay, so October, November, December. Well, December's winter. So yeah, so pretty much, yeah, next month all the way until November. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. You get me, bruv. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I kind of switched the topic from Final Fantasy 14. And Penpena replied to my question if he's still playing, and I subbed. He says, I unsubbed a couple of weeks ago. I was subbed for 2 months before that, and I was unsubbed for 1 year or so. But I'm now not planning on ever returning. What the fuck? Ever? Nah, you can't say that shit. We say the same stuff, dude. We say the same stuff about playing World of Warcraft. I'm never playing. You get me, bro? Nah, you will, dude. And it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. We coming back all the time. I feel like every one of us has a game that makes him mad and fall in love at the same time. You know what I mean? Like some people have Tibia, some people have WoW, some people have RuneScape. But I believe every one of us is coping for some kind of game. You get me? Hey, chat, by the way, fuck, random thought before it sort of escapes me. We have Phase 3 Ashes of Creation coming very, very soon. I think next week. Very soon, like literally anytime. So we might wanna revisit Ashes of Creation now with Phase 3. Tons of changes, dude. Like, we played at launch of Phase 1. So tons of changes, man. Yeah. And we're gonna take a look. Because, I mean, I paid for it, so I might as well. They're gonna, I think, wipe everything anyway, so we can start afresh with all the config. With all the new config. Yep. Yeah. So it doesn't scale, but could potentially solo. So that is to do with the content, the bosses. There's a lot of people wanting to do them, so there are always people there. Okay, I presume you can also look for a group or some shit, right? God damn it. Okay, okay, chat. Chat, we are doing it. How much we need? 33. Okay, so I am at 32, and we need 33. That is... Oh, close to 1300 experience. Fuck me. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Big PP situation, chat. Kurwa. Dude, peak content, I'm telling you. Of course. Look, man. Delicious. Okay, we got a few skirts. No problem. I'm gonna sell them to vendor, because what else I'm gonna do with them as an Ironman? I can't sell on exchange or anything. I'm really considering coming back around winter to World of Warcraft, I presume. Getting Dragonflight done, and then once midnight comes in, I will have free War Within. Yeah, I mean, you're asking... You're touching an important question. Important point, I guess you could just call it. Chat, tell me. What's the point in playing the old content of World of Warcraft? So, just to give you context, like, Neri hasn't played WoW for a while, and he missed on a few expansions. And now, based on what he said, obviously, he plans to replay them, or catch up with them, before the new expansion drops. Now, the question is why? Because achievements and transmog, okay, that could work. The reason I'm saying this is because the lore isn't really good. I played both lores, Dragonflight and War Within, and to be honest, they were so good, I already forgot what they were about. Right? Like, I don't even know what's the, like, main leading arc of the lore. All I remember is this lady paladin, whatever, with one hand. Khadgar in wheelchair or some shit, right? Like, I mean, I remember nothing of merit. It was that meaningless to me. But yeah, maybe achievements and transmogs, if you are... Wait, I'm gonna put... No, Redink is gonna hate me for it. Redink is already, like, searching for my address to dox me. She's, like, on it. Okay? You get me, bruv. Let's pull up Bartle's taxonomy of player types. Okay. So, if you are... probably an explorer? No, probably even achiever. Sorry, not explorer, because explorer means... you interact with other players. Now, you don't want to do that, right? Disgusting. That's MMO. So, you are an achiever. So, if you are in the achiever camp, you can probably go for transmogs and achievements. Let me see. I actually didn't know people did Bartle's taxonomy for game. Look. Holy fuck. I never ever seen that. Yo, dude. What is this? Huh. World of Warcraft Bartle taxonomy profile. It seems like... Wait, where is that coming from? Can I go to the site? Oh, this is from MMO. I know this. I know this. Let me see. Okay, so he came up with his own scoreboard based on which he created this chart. So... in his opinion, or based on his math, I guess, or some kind of benchmarking system, most World of Warcraft players are achievers with exploration as their secondary goal, then socializers, and then killers are the smallest minority, really. So, can you see why they have cash shop with decorations? because that's their market. That's literally who plays the game. Yeah. I think the last add-on I was excited for was expansion, right? I was excited for was Legion, and that is... Wait, Legion was 10 years ago? Nah! Oh, no, dude, I was 23 back then. There's no fucking way Legion was when I was 23. Dude, I played Legion. Shut the fuck up. No way, man. Dude. How? What is... What is this? But that was a good expansion, man. It was a good expansion, dude. Oh, I played the shit out of it. I was like... Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Everything. I literally cleared the expansion. Yeah, I loved it. It was my newly found love with World of Warcraft. Again, after almost lost years. So I was, yeah. So I literally just, I played a little bit of vanilla because I joined late 2005, right? So I played a little bit. Then I went hard on TBC and went harder on Wrath of the Lich King, right? Then I stopped playing the game. Cataclysm, Mist of Pandaria, a little bit of Warlords of Draenor, a little bit, you know, I paid for it. Yeah, it's there. Sure. And so, yeah, I did it. Okay, then Legion. Okay, Legion, big dig Legion. Lots of digs. Okay. And then a little bit of BFA, but maybe a little more than Warlords, right? And then no Shadowlands. A little bit of Dragonfly, a little bit of fucking War Within, and Midnight will be like this. This will be Midnight. I'm going to Jesus, man. Of course. This is going to be the greatest comeback of Bybsie. Sure. Yes. Now, I hope this doesn't remind you of City Skyline, by the way, because there's a dick in it. Yeah. Midnight Copium. Shut up. At least let me have my house. Like, honestly, hey, chat. I will be honest with you, okay? Like, come here, chat, come here. Okay. So I'll be very honest, okay? So if it wasn't for housing, I wouldn't even consider coming back, okay? Let's be real, okay? Like, I need housing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good expansion. Love it. The lore, the characters, the boss. I can't wait for all the Mythic Plus runs. Okay, great stuff. Absolutely. Imagine vanilla WoW with housing. Imagine they already know about it. And when I say they, I mean fucking Blizzard, right? Because they ran this crazy survey among players. Would they like housing in Classic Plus? And obviously the answer was overwhelmingly fucking yes, dude. Yes, it would be absolutely great. By the way, Mr. Ragdorukun, my favorite cat breed ever. May the cogs be with you, dude. Of course. Of course. Yes. Oh, brilliant. Yes, chat, do you think Blizzard will ever sponsor me? Because I'm not holding back. Like, I'm telling them when they're shit. I'm praising them where they're good. And I'm squeezing my nips. I don't know. Like, will they ever accept the content creator who is twerking on the screen? I'm not so sure. But we'll see how that goes, okay? Yeah. Maybe next Gamescom, I will be there building houses next to Anifushia. I will show her my skill. Dude, I've been crazy trained in Minecraft, okay? In New World. I know this stuff. I know exactly what to do. I would win that competition immediately, bruv. You get me? Fuck, I need... Oh, shit. We need just a couple of more. Okay, we're almost there, dude. Like, we just need one more iron ore run, and we're gonna get a chest plate. Yes. The Midnight... Wait. Pen Penakun, I didn't grow up with Final Fantasy, so I doubt it will lure me back in. But if it will, I won't sub and continue on my free trial account. Is it you that told me that in Final Fantasy when you cancel your premium, you lose your house? Is that the? I think you told me that you basically it's like you have to constantly run it, like you constantly have to be there, otherwise skibidi papa and pum to the pum pum, right? You get me, bro? Yes. Well, apparently you have been nerd for longer than you remember. Oh, pupchi desu. You can call me nerd anytime you want, Mr. Ragdorkun. Absolutely. Like, I am a nerd. Dude, I code, I game, I love Tolkien. Like, the only thing that makes me non-nerdy is that I own Apple computers. Okay? And that is more into the geek territory. Okay? Let's be honest. So that's the only thing that kind of like saves me for falling 100% into it. Yeah, bruv. Legion had great content, awesome lore, the leveling was good, and Mythic Plus had the best iteration. I loved Legion. It was absolutely amazing, and I think it's such a shame that, for example, they let go of class halls or even those legendary items. Because both systems, they must have cost them a fortune to build. And sure, players received them very well. But the minute that Battle for Azeroth showed up, they were completely useless and scrapped. And even nowadays, if you go back to play WoW, you won't even fucking bother with none of them, either of them, right? It just yeah, it's just bullshit system. You get me, bro? Imagine WoW with creators that gives a shit about loyal player base. Wait, what are you saying? What are you saying? OSRS player-owned house was originally designed to be actual housing area where you can buy a house and then sell it forward. Then the player base skyrocketed and they realized it's not possible anymore. What, you could be a real estate agent in the game? That is a crazy roleplay, dude. I actually read this morning they are introducing some massive, biggest of PPs changes to housing. Wait, where is it? Let me see. So... Oh, fuck. I just read it this morning. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Here. So, apparently, player-owned house system is getting entire rewrite in RuneScape. I don't know what that means because I have never ever seen a single house in RuneScape. And funnily enough, if it wasn't for this update, I wouldn't even fucking know that it exists in the game. You get me, bruv? Like I would... Yeah, so, to be honest, I'm very hyped to find out what it's all about. Now, speaking of this profile, right? Is there RuneScape? Let's compare WoW to RuneScape. Ah, shit. No one's done it for RuneScape. Oh, god. Yeah, what other games do we have? Elder Scrolls Online. We have... Final Fantasy 14, look. Look. And Guild Wars 2, okay. Let's compare those. What else is Elder Scrolls? No one cares. Yeah, so, okay. So that's pretty good. So we have... This is Final Fantasy. Kurwa. One second, I had my hair in my own eyes. You get me, bruv? One second. So I'm gonna pull it here. So this is Final Fantasy. Versus WoW. I can see that. I mean, the kind of socializer, people who love, you know, roleplay and dressing up and shit. There's more of them in Final Fantasy for sure. Like, I mean, you just go to Limsa Lominsa Fountain, and you will see all those people cosplaying, role-playing, talking, dancing, fucking giving concerts. The social aspect of Final Fantasy is absolutely insane. 100%. So, it's... Look how... It's almost a reflection of itself. Right? But I really wonder what it's like for RuneScape. Because I can see how World of Warcraft players don't want to play Final Fantasy and vice versa. Because it leans more for... It just wants a different group of people playing it. But I bet like RuneScape is closer to WoW. That's my gut feeling, really. I think WoW will be just like RuneScape. At least the old school RuneScape. Why do I have hair in my eyes? It's just insane. Like, literally... What is this? What is this? Oh, so you're there. I hope you would talk to me. I get so lonely. Here, I have a present. What the fuck? He gave me 240... What is this? He gave me free money, dude. Okay, I mean... As long as it isn't... As it doesn't come with some kind of... You know, contract where I sign away my soul to devil. That's okay. When you cancel your sub, you can lose your house if you don't resub within 30 days to re-enter your estate. You also cannot play your account once you paid for the sub for the first time. I made a new free trial account before my most recent resub. Okay, so it's pretty much like in Dune. It just doesn't revolve... doesn't involve real money. Because in Dune, you have to log in to keep your base powered, to keep your base protected. You have to pay taxes and shit. But that's using all in-game currency. And in there, you have to actually sub to the game to visit the housing system, to renew lease on it in a way, right? Mr. Ragnar-Kunz, I still play Hearthstone. I'm more than familiar with how Blizzard treats their games. Oh, we all are, bruv. We all are, darling. Trust me. Wait, I need to fix my hair. It just doesn't... Where the fuck is the hair coming from? Like... Shit. I think we're good. Yeah, this is lovely. Okay. Now, player... So, housing problem was that it was ancient. It couldn't have any new fancy things. I can throw a couple of screenshots of my house. Yeah, dude. 100%. Go for it. I'm already in Discord's RuneScape channel, so if you want to throw some screenshots, go for it. Yeah. Now, some things... So, this game is, what, 20, 25 years old. Imagine still running code from back then. It has to be ancient. It's kind of like... You know, WoW is stuck with their own engine. And demands of that engine exceed capabilities of it. It is what it is. So, because they went down the custom engine route, most likely because back in the day there weren't really any options. Now they have to deal with the technological debt themselves and just pour money over it. Like, it is what it is. So I'm glad seeing RuneScape kind of eliminating those ancient systems and replacing them with something more modern, suitable for the newest part of the game, right? Kind of like, you know, when Tesla introduces a new part to their car, they don't build the new part to fit the car. They build the part to the best of their ability, to the best of the technology and whatnot. And then they worry how the legacy technology can accommodate it. And that just means constant progress forward. So instead of trimming down on the latest technology to fit the old systems, they flip it. And I think while this is more expensive, it pays long term to do that. Because you're not left with technological debt, which can even kill your company, kill your game. Right? Okay, I think this is the last time we are smelting anything. We should be able to get that skill up. Make ourselves a nice, beautiful Gucci armor. And we can be on our way for the first quest today. Sorry, I just had to do it. Like, because my OCD just kicks in. This is my, like, completionist brain talking right now. I can't have I can't have everything done in iron, like, best possible, and only have this chain body on me. That is lacking. Like, I need to have everything done as best as I can. You get me, bruv? So this is good. We're gonna level up. I need to create 3 items. 1, 2. So we can already do 2. I need to create 3 items to level up and 1 to make the chest plate. So let's see. So we need 9, 14 pieces of iron bar. It's gonna be just fine. Let's go. We have 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh shit, we have to go back under the ground. Chat, how can I increase the chance of smelting succeeding? Dude, it pisses me off. How? You know what I mean? Okay, wait, we have some examples. So this is housing in RuneScape. Let me, actually, you know what? I will, this is beauty of this game. You can just move it to the side and it still works. It's great. So, dude, this is like a mini version of Stormwind. Yeah. Jacob! May the cocks be with you, young Bip. What's up, my man? You get me? How you doing? Morning, Coddies. Yeah, dude. Yours. Dude, we are so hot because we didn't take shower. I don't know. Yeah, chat. I don't know how about you. So, okay, I'll tell you this little story. So, you know how I hold myself to higher hygiene standards? Because I mean, I live with someone and we share bed and all of that, right? I mean, you wanna be just clean and healthy for, you know, for you know, it's just common sense, right? But the minute Joanna was delegated to another city for a couple of weeks, I stopped caring. I stopped showering. I stopped brushing my teeth. I was just like, I turned into Asmongold, basically. That's what yeah. Like, no problem. Why? Because I could save like 30, 45 minutes a day to play games more or to edit more YouTube videos. You know what I mean? Easily. Calling her right now. You don't have her number. And she also won't answer. Her phone is muted. And she probably heard me talking anyway. So that's good. Yes. Motherload Mine can give you a gold bag, makes smelting a lot better. I don't know what you just said, but I'm happy there's an option. Dude, this reminds me of actually WoW's housing a little bit. Presumably, you can add more rooms here. Like, you can just keep adding them. Oh, wait, I have a competition. Dude, you're gonna be gone. Dude, look. One touch. One click with my dick. And it's mine, bruv. Look, dude. Ain't no chance, bruv. I got adamantine axe. Bestest of them all. Look. He's gonna be pissed. Like, in a minute, he's gonna send what the fuck, dude. He's gonna say it in the chat. I'm telling you. Like, he's gonna be so mad. Wait. The competition is real, man. Pra! I'm being a little bit of a dick. But hey, that's life, okay? It's just, you just gotta get good. That's it. Okay? Oh, he was faster than me. Holy shit. How? Let's go. Oh, this is big balls comparison. This is a true manly rivalry. Come on. Mind that shit. Why am I seeing Polish Asmongold in the chat now? I'm seeing it with the corner of my eye, okay? I see what you're doing. Wait, sorry, I was actually in the middle of fucking tournament, okay? And you kept insulting me. Okay, what's happening? What did I miss? You can make your house to look more like actual house, but mine is more of a housing hotspot. I know there are, you know, when you're building houses in the game, essentially there are two types of players. Okay, one is a guy who just prefers functionality, utility over looks, and the other one is Maria Kondo. That's it. There's no one else between. Okay. Yes. So Polish Asmongold, Asmonski. Hell yeah, dude. No, seriously. Like, why would you? Like, I only took care of the important parts a little bit here and there, but like, I wouldn't. Like, yeah. I mean, look, it's really not that bad, to be honest. It's really not that bad. But what I'm saying is, it's just funny. It's just funny how quickly we descend to being our high school selves. Well, this isn't me in high school. I don't know how to find this fucking... You know what I mean, right? Yeah, I can't Google. That's not even Google, by the way. I'm using Brave and they are filtering the results. Google's probably better in finding it. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Just a bed in a fucking room. Yeah. Essentially, I have surrounded spawn point with tools to make game easier. So this is a spawn point then. And how is that making it easier for you? He takes shower, he's polished as Mongol. I mean, dude, I still... Okay. So if you go back in time and look at my streams, right? Can you notice a common item that is within the range of camera on every one of those streams? Do you know what that is? I feel sorry for the cats and their noses. No, they love me. Actually, the more I smell, the more cats love me. The World of Warcraft t-shirt. Exactly. Exactly. Spot on. Yes. How often do you think I wash it? Why would I only wear it home? And there is this Asmongold's theorem. You know that very well, probably. So if this is time, right? And this is dirt on the t-shirt. Asmongold's theorem says that when you wear a t-shirt long enough, the dirt becomes crusty and it falls off, so the t-shirt becomes clean again. So at the end of the day, you don't have to wash it. Because there is like a limit to how dirty can a t-shirt get. Yes. So yeah, I'm just taking advantage of physics. It's literally yeah. I'm not doing anything smart. It's just the way it is, the way the world is. I remember the talk about dirt coming off on itself at day 5. Yes, yeah, called exactly. I mean, look, I'm glad to be the teacher in some parts of your life that you've never been taught about, right? I'm glad to pass the wisdom. Yeah. Blue thing on the right has almost every teleport location on the right. Oh, this thing here, okay. North and south has alternative teleports. Left side gives more experience from bones, unless you change spell. Dude, are you fucking hacking the game? Because that sounds like you're cheating, dude. You get me, bro. And you have nice roofs and stuff. Where is your princess? Because that looks like a tower for princes. Or a few of them, like a harem of them, really. Where's the... Yeah. Okay, well, glad I could have been of service. Glad I could teach you some shit. Let's go for the plate armor. Stop! Stop! Okay. Okay. Ironu Pureitu Badu. Okay, chat. This is fucking it. Okay? Are you chat ready? This is big moment. Look, let's be honest. This is why you all came here. This is the reason why we here. Why you're looking at the screen. This is peak content. It's like roll the credits kind of moment. Okay, I'm clicking it. 3 2 1 0. Let's go, dude. Check this shit. No, I'm gonna show you how I wear it. Me and my blink blink. All right, careful. Where? Oh, so good. That's smart as fuck. Of course it is. Like, you gotta know your life hacks, man. What is with sweat that is deep in the fiber tissue? It cancels out with the dirt. Yeah, it's just the way it is. Like, so basically, it's like minus and minus turning into a plus. And shut up. Stupid questions. Yeah. Go back to school if you don't know it. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm self-proclaimed alpha nerd. That's a very nice title to proclaim. You see, some people proclaim to be expert in product marketing, in messaging, in fucking... leadership coaching. That's a thing, Chad. That's a thing, yes. And you just self-proclaimed yourself a nerd. And I think this is the best of the situation. Yes. I play a lot while doing physical labor, and I'm perfectionist how I look. Wait. Wait, do we have a pog chatter? Do we have a guy who's fucking bicep bigger than his head? Dude, do you know how many people in here have huge biceps, including me? Crazy. Yeah, for example, Jay is one of those. Yeah, he's the man that every girl wants. Beautiful brain, because he's a programmer. A beautiful bicep, and entrepreneurial spirit. This is the best combination of them all. Trust me. Of course. And of course, we have girls in the chat that can confirm. That is the fact, yes. Chat, okay. We are finally in a position where we can do a quest, okay? So let me sip on that coffee like that, innit? Oof. Okay. Actually, I will open window a little bit more. It's getting hot in here. If you searched for my cat in this room, you wouldn't find him. The dude just jumped at the top of the wardrobe and hid behind stuff on it. Like, he's literally fucking there. I can't... Yeah. I thought he died for a second, but he's just motionless over there. Okay, chillin'. Chat. We have quests to do, okay? And we all know that those quests are amazing, right? I do have 2 quests that I started but haven't finished yet. So let's do that. What's the first rule of being productive? You finish the work in progress. Always. You never start a new thing until you finish what you just started. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't make sense. So let's go for Prince Ali Rescue. Now, the thing is that I don't necessarily remember. There's no shame finishing. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I spoke to Hassan, the Chancellor of the Emir of... yes, he asked me to... With urgent matter. One directed me to speak to Osman. I spoke to Osman outside the palace. He informed me that Prince Ali, Emir's heir, was captured by a group of bandits. Okay, so we need to... free Prince Ali from the bandits like that, innit, bruv? So, I need to create him a disguise to make him look like Lady... Oh, I remember this quest. Yes, true. Oh, kurva. This is the most difficult quest I have ever done in my life, chat. I will need your help. So if you're here, big braining with me, then by all means, man. I'm talking about finishing quest before starting next one. That's what... Yes, that's exactly what I had in mind. I don't know... Yeah, I don't know what were you thinking, really. It's disgusting. Okay, so, chat. What do we do? Where do we even begin? This is crazy. Did you see the quest? It has more pages than Lord of the Rings. Dude, look. So we need to go... So according to Leela, I need a blonde wig, a pink skirt, and some skin paste for these guys. Apparently, there is an old sailor living in Draenor Village, that is close to where I am right now, who might be able to make a wig for me to then dye. Okay, let's go to Draenor Village and see what the guy wants. Okay? Draenor Village. It was somewhere here, right? Oh, there it is. So we can leave through the south gate. And then, yeah, just proceed on the road. Okay, good. Nice. Let's take a look. Chat, can you teach me how can I run a little bit more? A little bit longer? Because I'm constantly out of stamina. It's so fucking annoying. Also, you can actually hire a mate to your player. POH, what was it? How do you... Player-owned house. Okay, player-owned house. So, can we just call it housing? That'd be great. Okay. Alright, Mr. Ragdor-kun, because you're really selling it. You're like... Dude, you gotta get it kind of thing. How can I get a housing? Please take me through the process. Either grind agility or try to make energy potion. I can't grind agility because I'm a free player. So that isn't accessible to me. And then energy potions. Can you elaborate on that? Because I presume you need some kind of a skill to make a potion, right? So, it's membership only. So, both are? Agility and energy potions? Oh, energy potions is for free to play. Okay. So, how do I make one? You know what I mean? I think this is the right way, huh? Oh, there we are. Now, dude, when you look on the map, this world looks really huge and big. But I feel like when you actually run, it's not at all. Okay, let me try my big new damage. Chat, I haven't swung this sword even once, let alone let that armor be scratched. Come on. Let me kill the guy. Attack. Come on, I need to see 3 damage. Come on, you can do better than that, bitch. Yes, okay, this it's better than nothing. It's okay, chat. We got shield. We get Bonsu. Right. You can bring materials to apothecaries to heal, make it for you. Ah! Oh, this is neat. Okay. Oh, this is actually pretty cool. Right, so do I have apothecary in here? So I can check the ingredients needed. Dye trader. Rope trader. Wine trader. No, I think I need to go back to the city. Wait, one second. What's this quest? What does this quest want from me again? I need blonde wig. That's fine. So, old sailor living in Draenor Village. Hey, I talked to the guy. I remember him. He was somewhere here, right? Wait. In one of those houses. I think he's only on Varrock. Okay. Yeah, this is the sailor. Hey, hello again. Something I can help you with? Oh, yes, I talked to him, but I forgot what I was supposed to do. So can you make something else? I'm sure I can. What are you thinking of? Wig. Well, that's an interesting thought. Yes, I think I can do something. Give me 3 balls of... Yes, dude, this is what I was doing, man. Ja, natürlich. Volkswagen gut Fabrikmöbel, innit, bruv? Yes. Okay, I am now completely caught up. Now, I do have wool in the bank. So wait, the bank should be here, I think. Yes, let's go to the bank. I do have those bulls of wool. Yes, wools of ball of wools. I got it. Sumimasen. I'd like to access my bank account. Okay, where is it? Cowhide. There it is. 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Let's send it back to the sailor. Yeah, I remember doing that quest a lullaby. When to check, you need 1 chocolate dust and 2 limpwort roots for... I got no idea what the fuck. I never heard a single one of those. Hello again. Okay, let me see. Rope. Sure I can. Wig. Okay. I have them here. Okay, I'll have a go. Let's see. Let the old man cook. Ned gives you a pretty good wig. Here you go. How's that for quick effort? Not bad, I think. Thanks, Ned. There's more to you than meets the eye. Okay, wow. What a great compliment, bruv. So, can I put it on? Ah, shit. I can't wear it. Ah, god damn it. 1 potion can regen 40 stamina back total. That is actually pretty neat. I don't think I need that stamina all the time, but when traveling like large distances, you know, it would really speed things up. Because when I just move around the city or some kind of town, that's fine. I don't care that much about it. Chat, by the way, I need everyone to confess to something, if you can. Obviously, don't lie. You should never lie. You can only omit truth, if that makes sense. So, who here has access to Blue Protocol Star Resonance? Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Yes. I don't know if it's for hardcore Ironman, but you could buy Varrock Teleport book from Draenor. Oh, that's actually neat. Really? What? Wait, isn't Varrock just around the corner? Yeah, this is Varrock, right? Okay. Where about? Is there a bookstore in here? Because this is just a market. Maybe junk check. No, junk checker. That's not. I don't think there's anything reminding. Nah, fuck it. I don't know where the books are really. But that's okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Anyway. It's dude at the market. Let me see. So it's I just okay, how do I fucking okay. God damn it. I can't see. All right, there we go. So it's right here. This is the dude. Diango-kun! What you got, man? Holiday items, please. I don't know, whatever items. What have you... Rainbow... No, I don't want to... No, I don't want flower... Fucking... God damn it. Hello, citizen. Give me stuff. No, he's not it. That's not it. Maybe Fortunato. Yes. Fortunato. What are you selling, bruv? Jugs. Great. Dude. What is this? Oh, just another... Okay. Diango-kun! Come back! Spinning... What else are you saying? Let's give it a go. Yes. What the... What are those items, man? You have brown toy horse, white... Okay, toy horses, spinning plate, beach boxing gloves, cursed goblin hammer. Yo! Teleport card, is that it? Is the blue and red colored book. Chronicle? It costs... This shit costs 300, man. What do you even do with those items? Can you put them in a house, or... What's the purpose of those? It's the blue... So this is the one, right? Chronicle. Mr. Ragudoru-kun. Chronicle book. I mean, I can get it. 300... No, it's whatever. Okay. Okay. So... Wait. So, use... Oh! Did it! Look! Okay. And then... And I can use teleport. Ah, that's pretty neat, actually. Holy shit. Cool. No, I'll hold on to it. I don't need it now, but that's cool. Hey, there you go. See, I learned something new. Brilliant. I mean, that will help a lot with running around, because I have home teleport in Cambridge, and then I can now teleport to Varrock. And yeah, this is pretty good, actually. I like that. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right, let me make this bigger. And we have to go back to our quest of rescuing Prince Ali. Helepeneperu! May the cogs be with you. Pew, 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 pew. How you doing, man? Helepene osurukune. What's up, dude? How you doing? Just trying to get through that fucking quest. You get me, bruv, innit, bruv? Yeah. Well, Mr. Uragudoru says that on bossing it's good to have one instant teleport with you if shit hits the fan. Dude, you don't have to tell me more, man. I'm playing hardcore. Like, I don't want to die, you get me? Like, even though when you die, you can just kind of come back and carry on. This isn't World of Warcraft hardcore. But still, I mean, that'd be an embarrassing moment for me, would it? So, yeah, I'm just chilling, bruv. Yeah, it's all good. I'm great, man. Hey, fantastisch. Fantastisch. Please teach me RuneScape. And touch me, because you're beautiful. Did I ever tell you have great glasses? That fucking frames, they're awesome. Yeah, like, dude, those frames that I have here, I've been choosing them for like 6 months. I'm crazy about glasses. The way, like, I don't care about, like, this t-shirt I've been wearing for a month without washing it and shit, right? Like, I don't care. Like, cause we established already in the chat that the dirt falls off after 5th day anyway. But glasses, they need to be fucking good. You know what I mean? Beautiful. Kirei dane. Yes. Okay, so first thing you want to do is uninstall. Don't tempt me. Because I got World of Warcraft queued up, okay? So, you know, something's gotta fill the void. So if I remove RuneScape from my PC, WoW is stepping in. It is what it is, dude. Yes. Okay, Chad, we have this beautiful wig made out of rope. And then pink skirt can be purchased from clothes shop. You're so ready for Legion Remix? Dude, I don't know how I feel about reviving corpses. I really don't know. Like, this entire fucking trend. Oh my god. Of reheating the same pizza over and over. Like, just... I don't know. Like, instead of them... You're literally playing one right now. Shut up! Staniesz w łeb, zaś się skończy, rozumiesz? It's one thing... It's one thing to bring the game to its original state and leave it as is. Okay? And the other thing is just to milk cow until it fucking dies. Okay? They are literally milking the IP as much as possible, bruv. And by the way, hey, no beef here, no beef. If I was to play any remix whatsoever, it would be Legion. Because Legion was fucking good. Bum Fist. Feet Fist. Of course. Yes. Also, Kettlebell is great for bicep. I don't need to grow my bicep anymore. Look at this beast. Kurwa, człowieku. It's bigger than my head. Dude, I can stand on my hands. No problem, thanks to that bicep. Yeah. It's the real stabilizator. But Legion was my favorite expansion. Didn't give a fuck about anything after Rav until Legion. Hey, wait, I should piss you off with... Wait, I know how to piss you off, by the way. So if you ever... Yeah. If you're ever, like, talking shit at me, Hella Penakun, I can always finish my sentences with extra syllable. You get me, brother. Right? Brilliant. Hey, you have to be careful now. You exposed yourself, my little enemy. Yes. Holy shit, it could, wait, you were there and when I... Yes, I was there, yes. Of course, Dude, I am on your stream more than you know. I have this weird thing. I think, because you're from... I think you're from Sweden, aren't you? Or from Scandinavia, one way or another. Right? I think so. Australia, really? Oh, maybe I confused you with someone then. No, there's no way you're from Australia, dude. That's some kind of bullshit. You like last time I checked, you weren't walking upside down, so I don't know. You're probably lying and shit. Yeah, it doesn't work that. Yeah. Holy shit! It couldn't even fit the camera frame. Of course, I'm doing all the best I can to keep my biceps so big. Yeah. To the point I stopped even training it. It just doesn't make any difference anymore. Like diminishing returns, bruv. Thank you, confused it with me. Where are you, Sweden? From Sweden? Because right now I'm VPNing through Stockholm. Thank you very much for supporting my privacy and access to the internet, okay? Finland. Yeah, same shit, different. What? No, that's good, that's good. Finland forever, yes. Look. No, it's good. Every country is beautiful. Yes, and unique and stuff. Yes. Yeah, hate incoming. 3, 2, 1. Nah, dude, it's all fine. But yeah, I was there when you said it, and ever since I heard it from you, I keep looking at people on YouTube, trying to find someone who does that. I'm still searching. Yeah. And by the way, Legion wasn't necessarily my favorite expansion, but it was a very good redeeming arc after all that slop that we got before it, right? We did the drawing before. So this is a very important drawing because this is where the classic era ends. Okay? This is Vanilla, this is TBC, this is Votlk. No one gives a fuck. This is Legion. No one gives a fuck. And this is Midnight. Potentially Midnight. We don't know. It might be reaching Jesus heaven's door I don't know. It might be going up there. We don't know it, but I'm coping, bruv. Yes. Yes. It was raised before a shot. That's stupid. Dick Tower. Yes, yes, yes. You doubt it? Nah, bruv. Come on. Like, you gotta give him something. Like, you can't be... Please. Please don't let Midnight be another fucking... what was that? No, this one doesn't matter. Shadowlands and shit. Yes. Bro, Legion was 11 years ago. I know. I know. Not 11 years ago. Hey, for some reason, you're another person in this chat today that tells me how long ago Legion was. And every time someone says it, they make Legion even older. No. No. Legion launched 9 years ago. Not even 9 years ago, exactly, because it launched later in August. So it's not whole 9 years ago. Then someone said 10 years ago, and now you're saying 11 years ago. Maybe fucking 15 years ago next time. You get me, bro? Like, guys, you're working with weird timelines here. But still, can you imagine this is 9 years? 9 years, man. I was little peepee back then. Such a tiny little peepee back then. That's insane. I don't know when that time has gone, really. I was 11 years old then. Wait, Legion was closer to Wrath than WoW? No, than now? What? Wait. So this is 2009, right? Or even 10 maybe, because I think Wrath launched in 2008, wasn't it? And the expansion is 2 years. So this has to be 2010. And Legion launched in... Look who's smart now, huh? You enjoy that glory, okay? You enjoy finishing primary high school. I will enjoy RuneScape, okay? That's what I'm good at. It's fine. I'm here closer to 2015 than 2000. Dude, I will break your brain now. We are now closer to dying than we aren't. Think about it. It's big, like... Yeah. Dude, this is next level. Yeah. This is how time works, you know? Kinda One Direction situation. Yeah. Nah, not even halfway to 99. Me neither. It's okay. Yeah, we're gonna work on it a little bit. Chat, so what do we do next, by the way? So I have to get this pink t-shirt purchased from Clothes Shop. I presume this can be in Varrock? Right? Because that's where... This is like the Stormwind of RuneScape, I presume. As long as I'm not dead, I'll be alive. Hell yeah, that's the spirit, man. Perfect. As long as I'm not dead, I'll be playing games. This is even more beautiful. This should be on my tombstone. You get me? Yes, the duality of man. Yes, dude. Wait, do we have any more Discord messages? I think someone dropped something. Nah, sorry. We only have a... Hey, Helpenakun, do you have a house in RuneScape? You could show it. Yeah, we're showcasing houses today in RuneScape. Just to inspire me a little bit more when I get my own. So I can build a beautiful house for myself. Because I actually don't know what's possible at all. My house is trash. Well, it's probably better than mine because I ain't got none. You get me? Okay, chat. Is there any better way to searching a map than what I am doing right now? I mean, hovering over those fucking icons is ridiculous. Like, there's hundreds of them. You get me? There's literally... Okay, but then... It doesn't work very well, okay? Like, so... Clothing shop. See? It doesn't exist. This isn't ChatGPT, okay? You have to, like, be very verbatim about what you're searching. So if I type in, even though it's on the list, clue tutor, it doesn't. Paul, it doesn't work. Okay. Jesus. Making me look stupid. You're stupid. Wait, shopping. Oh, there it is. Shut up! God damn it. Okay. God damn it! Okay, so we need to go to Varrock. Okay, chat. We're gonna use teleport for the first time ever. Look at this blink blink, dude. This is the skull of my enemy. Yes. Worry not, we don't need to try to make you look stupid. You really want to be in one of my YouTube shorts, huh? You're really going for it. It's gonna be an embarrassing moment for you, man. Yes. So there, by the way, chat, there is a thing that if I ever use your chat message in one of my YouTube shorts or videos, I'm giving you a unique role on Discord channel so everybody knows you've been big dicked. Okay. It's just so you know. Yes, don't worry, I didn't know either. I always just use Wiki. Wait, do you have like Wiki open on your second screen? Okay, so wield. Hey, look at this is already more than I used to do in my school. I would never read any fucking book. You get me? How do you even say it in English? Like I'm missing. Not Japanese. Kurwa. Kso! I know about kso. It's actually that the kso isn't actually that harsh. Anyway, Polish. Not Indonesian. Polish has nothing to do with Indonesian, okay? Alright. And then swap, and we wanna translate streszczenie. I guess so, maybe. Okay, it's probably the closest we can get. Digest. Actually, digest might be a good word, because you have like monthly digests, right? It's basically highlights of a thing. True. Maybe digest is a good idea. Holy book digests. Yeah, book summaries. So basically, when I was going to school and we had to read books, I would always use summaries every fucking time. And then in summary, they only give you high-level points. Like you have to know about the motive of the main character, what happened, and how it ended, right? Pretty much. And then you go to school, and the teacher asks you about the name of the main character's cat. Dude, how is that fucking important? I just read 2 first pages, couple of middle pages, and no, it doesn't make. That's just stupid, dude. There's no way, man. How do you say that? How do you say this in Japanese? Not Hiligainon language. Honno yoyaku. Okay, maybe so. Maybe so. Isn't yoyaku reservation? I think yoyaku was just reservation, no? Ah, short O. So if you do longer O, it's streszczenie, which means summary, but short O is rezerwacja, which is booking. Okay, easy. No problem. Yoyaku desu ne. Arigatou gozaimashita. Alright, Chad, let's put that fucking set of eyeballs to good use, and let's read a book. Okay? Teleport. Yeah! Wait, that's it? Good thing I have it already. Don't have to write it in chat anymore. Yes, yes, you do. That's why you can rest in pieces. What piece? Just chill. Okay. Right. Book run out of charges. let me... No, can you just wear it? Thank you. Okay, I feel safe again. Right. Just would have been like clothing, shop, Varrock, OSRS. Somehow that doesn't seem right. So, wait. Can you... Which game had that? There was a game... Wait, is it here? No. No, wait, chat, wait. I'm thinking, yes. Yes, I do think, okay. Proszę ciebie, Oh, that was Guild Wars 2. Yes. So, in Guild Wars 2, they added a command in the game where you type in /wiki and whatever query, and that would open the wiki page for you. And if I remember it right, it would do so in the game. Like, it wouldn't take you out of the game. I believe so. Which is super convenient. But at the same time, how lame that your game has gotten so big, people have to rely on Wikipedia to understand it. That's a bit too much, man, is it? That's literally the entire pitfall of horizontal progression systems, right? So if I pull this shit up, look, I'm gonna go to Basecamp. And I have scripted video. No, actually not here, sorry. I go to docs. Here. So I am writing a video about progression systems in MMORPGs. This is all just spam of my random fucking thoughts. And something that is clear from my research and just thinking. Yes, guys, I can think. Okay, it's again proving it. That horizontal systems get so overwhelmingly big that new players don't even know where to start. It's like, imagine loading up... I guess even like RuneScape, right? You load up, and what next? What the fuck do I do? You have infinite options. You don't know which direction to go. So that's the downfall of horizontal progression systems. And there's more to it. Obviously, like you can see, there's probably like 2,000 words in here. But yeah. Michał Chichura, I know the guy. I do too. Where's Michał? Yeah, Michał Chichura. Yeah, it is what it is. So when you read two first pages, you get the introduction, plot twist, and just the wing. Yeah, I winged. Yes, that's how you conjugate the verb. I winged high school most of the time. I had 54% attendance for one particular reason. I will attempt to draw the reason. Okay, you ready? This is the reason why I only have 54% attendance in high school. I hope it makes sense. Yes. You can just Google OSRS item name and then look for source. So you how is that different to playing the game with Quest Helper? So I'm trying to entirely rely on what the game is telling me to do, right? And maybe just like, you know, have a conversation with you. Which is fine, because in MMO you play with other people. But what's the difference between searching Google or just installing the Quest Helper add-on? Because guys, I have no fucking add-ons, man. I said what you can do, not what you need to do. Oh, no, I entirely. 100% I agree. It's just that since that is an option, people will go for it, right? Including yourself, huh, Mr. Ragdoll-kun? You are skipping, you're rushing, you're sweating in the game when you shouldn't have. I bet you seem to me like a sweat guy. Look, it's enough that I can just look at your fucking residence in RuneScape and I can tell you're a sweat. Yeah, there's an option to buy black tar heroin. Doesn't mean I'm going to. True. True. Yeah, maybe you will, maybe you won't. Who knows? You get me. Where was this clothing shop? I already forgot, dude. So, by the way, chat, if you're new to my stream, this is pretty much what happens. I constantly lose the thread of the what we were doing in the game. I keep talking to people in the chat, and I basically never move. And then I go on Twitter and on YouTube and complain about how the game was shit. Yeah, that's pretty much as accurate as I can be. Although RuneScape has been nothing but great so far, so there is that. But yeah, most of the time this is what happens. We just play, or pretend to play. We just fuck around, and then all of a sudden, I drop a video. Oh yeah, this was shit. That was shit. That was shit. And sounds fair, huh? Absolutely. Let me go to clothing shore here. I do prefer playing quite optimally. Well, I think optimization is a... in that regard, because you're probably talking about user experience. Like, if you think about it, like... yeah, experience is subjective, and... so, what optimization is to you is different to what it is for me. And for example... I don't like when the add-on tells me exactly what to do, because it doesn't feel like I'm playing the game, it's being played for me. But some people like it that way because they have other objective in mind. For example, if they are more of the killer, or more of the what you call it, the other guy who fucking more on the vertical progression system kind of player, then they will want to chase to the end as soon as possible, right? And obviously any dialogue, any quest, anything that's in their way, they will want to skip as soon as possible. In a way, I see optimal playing as something that doesn't have extra steps. Can you give me an example? Because this is all very relative. Okay, so what you're saying is that the game, for you in particular, should be as hard or as complicated as it needs to be, not more, not less, right? That is kind of the gist of what you just said. Do you think Ify can help with this pink thing? Or should I talk to... Let's see what the grandma has to say. Sorry, dearie, if I stop to chat, I'll lose count. Shit! She wasn't very helpful. Okay, you? Do you want to buy any fine clothes? What have you got? Come on. Gimme. Well, I have a number of fine pieces of clothing on sale, or if you prefer, I can offer you an exclusive total clothing makeover. Oh my god. No, just show me clothes. Hey, pink skirt! There you go, that's what we needed! Hell yeah! We just need one, right? Okay. And then, on top of that, we have to get skin paste from a local witch. Nani? Witch ga doko desu ka? So, there is a witch tower somewhere, I think? Or did I misremember it? I doubt the map will tell me. Oh, Popchi. I got a friend on Discord. Let me shut down Discord for now. Alright. Where is the... fucking... It's just not here, right? How do I find the witch? I think I remember there was a thing called Witch Tower, right? Like, I'm not imagining. This here? No, this is Wizard's Tower. Jail. I do vaguely remember a quest in which they told me like there was some kind of witch in the woods or whatever, and I have to find her. I don't remember exactly, but I have this kind of vague recollection of events. What I do, I research how to do it as efficiently as possible. What I do is often not the most efficient thing I could be doing. Okay. So, okay, I guess that makes sense. I think I'm the person who makes it unnecessarily difficult for myself. But I would rather have that struggle in my life than just have it done for me in an easy way. I know we're kind of juggling between two different extremes, right? And it's actually a very interesting shift in my priorities. Back in the day when I played the Burning Crusade or Wrath of the Lich King, I can't imagine playing the game without Questy or Quest Helper. I had shit tons of add-ons, of course. But nowadays, I really enjoy the vanilla experience because it presents me with the challenge the way developer intended. Yeah, it gives me the most vanilla flavor experience that was designed for me. And if I do that once without any help, then sure, I can maybe help myself in the long term with that kind of add-on, that kind of tweak and setting, etc. But like this first meeting with the art, with the game, I like to keep it clean and fresh and as given, as is. And if I don't like it, then no add-on will make me like it more. It's just bad game, and I'm gonna move on. For example, I'm currently trying to beat possibly the hardest raid in the game before doing any of the others first. Dude, are you a big fan of Dark Souls? Because that sounds like a Dark Souls player behavior, man. Yeah. Chat, forgive me, I will grab food. Okay? Because this is like... Chat, for those who don't know, I do have regular meals during the day. And this is the time for a meal, so I will bring it over here. And we can fuck around. I got it ready, so just give me 1 minute. I will leave you with my friend, so you don't, you know, yeah. So yeah, you get me. So Mr. Ragdoll, have a kiss, and I'll be with you in a second, okay? Dude, what a difference. I think I overdid workout yesterday. and my back is just so tired. It's crazy. Like, it's just insane when you do body training. How many muscles you use for pretty much every single exercise. It's like full body workout no matter what you do. Like, sure, there are emphasis on muscle groups, but other than that, like, even if you do a pull-up, you use half of your fucking body, you get me? I did drop a bicep pic. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No. He fucking did. I respect that. I respect that. Next reveal is a bicep. Okay, you need to show us your bicep. How big of a gamer we judge by this portion of the finger. Yeah. Hey, is this called bicep? Felt wrong. There was 0 bicep pics. It's actually very true. The only thing we talked about on this channel is how you can do push-ups with your dick. Yes. You get me, bruv. Very good. Thank you. No, you know what? I won't leave you hanging. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. I'll drop my bicep in there too. Let's go. Okay. I need to fucking pump him a little bit, you know? Because otherwise it's embarrassing. Well, I mean, what? You know what I mean? Okay. 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 Yes, dude! Let's go! This is the most sausage party I've ever been in. It's crazy. By the way, please don't show this channel to Jay. His bicep won't fit in the channel, okay? It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Done. Okay. Okay, see? Now you don't have to feel bad about it. I helped you a little bit. Like, I joined the crowd. I didn't leave you hanging dry and stuff. I'll drink to that. Click. This is 40 gram of protein, dude. Let's go. Wait, Wait, you are the guy who... There was someone in the chat who played OSRS on mobile at the bottom half of their screen while having me playing on stream at the top part of the... Yeah, you do have better muscle definition. I'm more on the bulky side. Oh yeah, I'm slim muscle. Yeah, slim muscular. Yes, I believe this is what the machine called me when I checked my body. Yeah, I'm slim muscular. I do try to bulk, but I'm not paying that much attention, so I'm failing miserably. Like, I'm very... for me, it's very easy to define my muscles, like lose weight. I can, like, do it so quickly. Like, I got meals, I got diet, I got all calories worked out, just fucking no problem. But bulking up, I haven't quite cracked yet. It's something that... Yeah, I need to just kind of have a go at and see how it goes, right? It's simple as that. I just never really pushed hard for it. Where's this witch, chat? Let's get this witch done. Let me see. She thinks local witch. If witch is local. No, not witch haven. I look like normal weight, so people struggle to believe I say I'm over 100 kilo. Fuck, dude, this is big muscle. Yeah, like 100. Like, I weighted, the lowest in my life I weighted was 64 kilograms, and that is the day when I ran marathon. After I ran marathon, I gained about 6 kilo, and that's where I am at right now, about 70. 68, 70-ish. Yeah, I'm chilling there. So you are essentially like, fuck, you're 30 kilo heavier than me. Like, there has to be obvious difference in the muscle mass, right? Yeah, 75 when I did. How tall are you? Ooh, okay. That is 10 centimeters taller than me. So you're a big boy. Okay. So you will be naturally heavier than me, of course. Right, you have more body. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Champions Guild, Cooking Ranch. Fuck me. Where was this fucking witch? This isn't witch. This is Wizard's Tower. Dark Wizard's Tower. You don't want to go there, probably. Dwarven Mine. So Black Knight's Fortress, no. You did one quest involving witch, I believe. I did. I'm like 95% sure I did. And now I don't fucking remember where that was. I'm trying to... Like, to me, when I think about witch, like just this fucking witch from a book, from a fairy tale, it's she will be somewhere in the swamps, right? It just makes sense in my head in terms of a theme where she would want to have a house or some kind of cave, you know? But maybe here? I don't know. You needed to collect some materials for her. Can I see quests that I finished somewhere? Like some kind of a journal. I honestly don't remember. Wait. There was a, so this is the graveyard with the ghost. I remember this quest. There was a quest involving Wizard's Tower for sure. I remember that too. I had to go and find that skull. What the this doesn't look friendly at all. Haunted Woods. Maybe that's where she is. What? Fenkenstrain's castle? Nah, dude, this is way too far. I don't think I would live there a minute. Do take a note that has to be a witch willing to speak to you. Quest that I did. Witch that wants to speak to me. Kazuku! May the cogs be with you, young Bip. What's up? How you doing? Have a kiss. You have stumbled upon a stuck Bip. I don't know what I'm doing. Kazu, help me. You know what I mean? So the only lead that I have where the fucking witch is this little house in here. I don't know, it's just like a gut feeling or whatever. I've been a console player for decades and play on mobile. My thumbs are pure muscle. I can't even imagine that. Really. I absolutely hate using my phone. I am useless on consoles. I'm your typical 30 plus years old millennial that grew up using PC his whole life, and that's the only thing I'm good at. I can just barely tolerate laptops because they have one screen. Okay? Yeah, there's no fucking... I absolutely hate this. I absolutely hate my phone. Like, it's a great piece of technology, right? I don't judge the capabilities of it. But the communication with it is so slow because I can't type fast. I make typos all the time. I can't see many shit at the same time. Like, for example... Stupid example. You log in somewhere and it asks you to enter the PIN they sent to your text, right? So now you have to change the app, go to text, hold on that fucking piece, the string of numbers, select it, copy, change the app again, click, hold, paste, enter, kurwa. No przecież ile można? Fuck me. Like, takes 15 minutes to log in anywhere. Kurwa, się tak rozwściekłem teraz po prostu. Przepraszam. You get me? Yeah, we might be around the same age. Well, yeah, I'm 33, so yeah, whatever. I'm so sick of 7-factor 7-factor authentication. Dude, I did invest in crypto a while ago, right? And the number of hoops you have to jump through to spend money on Bitcoin or Ethereum or Solana, like whatever you like, any crypto transaction is just insane. So I'm with Binance, right? When you log in, I'm not kidding you, when you log in, you have 3 ways that you have to prove that you are you. When you log in, let alone register. When you register, I kid you fucking not, they make you take a quiz. Yes, you go to fucking school on crypto before they let you open an account. And then when you log in, you have to obviously type in email, password, okay? Then there is a Google app authenticator, there is text message, and there is also some kind of fucking CAPTCHA quiz, whatever, to just log in. Like, dude, every time the app logs me out because my token expires, I can't be bothered to get in again and see my investment for the next half a year. Maybe that's for good, okay? I don't know. But can you just fucking FaceTime and log me in? Like, get out. You get me? Yeah. Wait a second. Kazuhiko, get out of here with this salesman. Can I have 5 minutes of your time to talk about your car's extended warranty? Is that your pickup line? Let me know if it works, okay? Yeah. Absolutely. No, dude, it's a very... How to say this? It's a hard to balance issue, I think. Maybe I don't know, not really meticulous. See, this is where the issue is if you're not native in the language. You can't find a word that explicitly expresses the nuance that you have in mind. And in my native language, I could just fucking boom, go for it. And in English, I'm going through all my entire fucking vocabulary of words that I know and trying to search for definitions until I find one. And it takes me ages. But I guess hard to balance is good enough, okay? It's hard to balance between the convenience and inconvenience for a customer, right? Because you want to make it as hard as possible for a hacker to access customers' data, but at the same time, you can't make customers' data any safer without sacrificing the convenience that customer has. Right? It's Tom and Jerry. It's a cat and a mouse game all the time. You always have to give up some kind of comfort to increase security against malicious attacks or whatever. So maybe a company like Binance overdoes it. Sorry. Yes, overdo it sounds better. Overdoes it sounds weird. But should be good. Right? You get what I'm saying. Yeah. So maybe, but then at least people feel safe, I guess. They feel annoyed, just like me, and now Jalapeno-kun will never become their customer. But hey, at least you know your money is safe, right? I intentionally use obscure words to hone my English skills occasionally. Very nice. I think it was on Jalapeno-kun stream. I think it was there. Jalapeno-kun, was there one of your viewers a guy from military that had training in language, in proficiency of language? And I was on someone's stream with a viewer like that. The guy was very proud of how he spoke English because he was trained in a way to omit all the fillers and always go for precise speech, right? In military, you don't have time to fuck around. You just have to get to the point as soon as possible. And so he was one of those people online who would use capital letters and full stops and commas and all of that and speak very clearly, but with one downfall. And this is a very important downfall to me that makes me not want to talk like this, even though I can. Understanding what he was saying was almost impossible to people learning language. Or to people who aren't native in English and they are just kind of like on the communicative level. So, he used the word peruse. Who here in the chat knows the word peruse? Right? I get it. I lived in England for 15 years. I heard about the word. I never used it. But there's the word peruse. Right? Why not just say browse? He was literally just saying that Jalapeno-kun was perusing the internet. Or perusing a YouTube channel. No, just fucking browse. Watch. Go for simple words. More people can understand you. And it doesn't make you a worse person. Doesn't make you look a lesser person. You are just more... In fact, actually, it makes you... on the other side, it makes you more connected to your audience. They can relate to you. Who the fuck talks peruse YouTube? No one talks like this. Jesus. You know what I mean? So when I am... Unfortunately, I've been subjected to reading LinkedIn daily. Okay? This is my bread and butter. I'm on LinkedIn. And every time I see a guy who forgot to take a baseball out of his ass, I just insta-block him. I can't... No one talks like this. No one communicates like this. No one thinks like this. Why are you fucking being pretentious fuck online? Get out of here. You get me? Just speak plain, normal English that is understandable to fucking average English speaker, learner or native. And be on your fucking way. What do you have to prove here? I don't get it. You get me? Just fucking speak. Like, just like... Dude, if you go on my LinkedIn, I kinda... if you read my messages on LinkedIn, because I post there for business, I sort of sound like I do sound now. Of course, I don't sprinkle fuck all the time everywhere. Cool, right? Because it is what it is. It's different context a little bit. But I still talk dude. I still write LOL. I still make grammar mistakes, even on purpose. I start my sentences with but and so. I don't give a fuck. This is how I talk. And I want you reading that to hear me, not some kind of asshole, you know? You get me, bro. Redinky said earlier, I fucking sweated. Wait, that word doesn't sit well with me. It is sweated. Okay. Okay, it didn't work with me. Oh, maybe it's one of those, like, you guys know you have learn, and past tense of learn is either learned with T or learned with ED. So I guess maybe it's like a preference conjugation. Let me see. I sweat, you sweat, he sweats, we sweat. That's fine. I sweat. Oh, I see. So both are acceptable. So both are acceptable. Okay. Yeah. I guess sweated is better because it implies the tense without context. Okay. Yeah, anyway. Yeah. I'm proficient in the language of bullshitting. Kazu. That's why you're a streamer, dude. That's why you're a streamer. Simple as that, bruv. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, there is this, you guys seen it, right? There's let me pull it up. Everybody's seen it. But hey, since we're on the topic of a language. I don't know how to search for it, so I'm just typing random words. 1 second. Come on, X! Don't give up on me, man! Where is it? Nah, this is not it. Come on. Okay, YouTube is better, right? Come on. Sure, YouTube can handle it. Yes, there we go. Easy! I told you. Look.
This word is blow, which means this word is low, which means this word is oh. No, it's ow. Why would you think? Let's take a step back for a second. Okay. This word is ow, which means this word is ow. Good. So obviously this word would be bow. No. You don't see how the... It's bowl.
Yes.
Let's try one more time here. This word is ow.
Yes.
Which means this word is... It'd be row.
No!
I mean, row. Which means this word is... brown. No.
Yes, dude!
Brown. You don't see how... Brown. That's why. Okay.
Yeah.
So this word would be... It'd be...
Own.
Brown minus the
Own. Yes.
No.
Fuck.
Own.
Basically, yes. So this is English. Now I love how English is so flexible and accommodating, yet I can make mistakes in my speech all the time, and you guys still get it. I can mispronounce. I can conjugate incorrectly, whatever, and it still conveys the idea. Maybe that's why it's so popular. Yes. Wait. Okay, so I have chat to catch up. Let me catch up with chat. Okay, good chat. I will actually catch up on this side of the screen, because that way I'm looking in your eyes. Kiss, kiss. Okay, let me take a look. Yes, where is he? Are you an Oxford comma? I use Oxford comma. I am an Oxford comma user. Yes. I once forgot how to say comma and called it a squiggly dot. Hey. And they still got you, right? Squiggly dot, absolutely. And isn't squiggly dot the thing that is on the left to number 1 on your keyboard? Like, here. This little. In Polish we call it tilde, right? Oh, this is not squiggly dot. I guess that's squiggly line. Yeah, you could say it. Okay. I just want to be good at English so I can make puns faster and more efficiently. So you're touching on a very important subject, and that is your persona when speaking a particular language. I think you are a different person when you talk in different languages, essentially. Like, if you understood Polish and watched my streams in Polish, this would be a completely different environment. Right? Because in English, I have to learn English jokes, I have to learn English humor, English idioms, and even just think quickly, right? Because if you want to, as you said, say a pun, or maybe counter someone's joke, or just, you know, add fuel to the joke, whatever, banter a little. I mean, you have to be fucking good at language, right? Like, I mean, it is what it is. Like, there's no way around that. And the only way to get good at this is just to fucking speak, right? Here I am. I think, like, maybe it's not visible from stream to stream, but if we take a look every quarter in a way I talk in English on the stream, I would say it progresses in the right direction, right? I can articulate my thoughts a little bit better every time I try. Again, if it was Polish, I would probably be more on it than not. But in English, it's still a journey. And plus, I use English most of the time. I use English in business setting. And now I'm trying to KW it a little bit, right? And so, yeah, it's a new vocabulary, new world, new expressions. Yeah, I'm not very much on top with memes. So that's also, you know, arrow to the knee kind of thing. I think one of the greatest wisdom I can share is that smart person is person who can make stupid person understand what they mean. It's what... wasn't that Einstein that said that if you understand something, then you can explain it kind of thing? Or maybe he said it the other way around, like, if you can't explain it, you don't understand it, right? I think it is in the same line of thinking. If you are well aware of situation, if you know exactly the vocabulary, the context, the meaning, you can dumb it down. Yeah. When I have to talk with person like that, I just make up words that sound big. Probably half of them exist. You're very right, yes. In English, you can come up with words very easily and then make the other person feel stupid for not knowing them. This is a brilliant strategy, Redinky. Actually, yes, very smart. Yeah. There is one old country ball meme about Finnish language being ridiculous with bending words. Really? Wait, you can... Wait, you can do that in Finnish as well? Like, just come up with random words? I feel like Polish is also very flexible. You know, guys, you guys know the word kurwa, right? Yeah, we all know the word kurwa, of course. I don't know if I should just go on a spree and mention all the conjugations of that word, but I could probably come close to 20. And they all mean something else. Kurwa, wykurwisty, zakurwiony, przekurwiony, wykurwiony. You know, there's so many of them, and they all mean something else. You get me, bro. So yeah, efficacious. Efficacious exists, right? I know efficacious. I think. Now you're making me feel stupid for not knowing it, and now you invented it, right? Yeah. Because there is a word efficacy. So I would imagine efficacious is actually correct. That's called a tilde. How do you say tilde? How do you pronounce that? Fuck. I should have watched that YouTube video again, right? Tilde pronounce.
Tilde.
Okay. If you say so, tilde. Alright. Finnish word for at is miukumauku, which is the stupidest use of word that I could think of. In Polish, we call it monkey. Yeah, the see, Podbelly says in Polish it's called małpa, which literally translates to a monkey. By the way, Podbelly! May the cogs be with you, young bib. I forgot to bless you today. Thank you. Thank you so much for popping in, dude. Really cool, really cool. I still haven't found that witch, by the way, chat. Yes. A miukumakumuku, it would be maybe something like cat meowing in childish speak. Yeah, to me, sounds like fucking some kind of shaman ritual spell or curse. I'm not young, you're just old. I don't follow that logic, I'm afraid. Is this... Never mind. Okay, yes. Yes, you're absolutely right. I think I've been just speaking so much English for years that I've just become quick-witted with jokes and comebacks. This is the only way, dude. I DM'd you different ways to say word dog. You did? But I turned off my... Wait, where's my Discord? There it is. What the fuck is this, dude? Wait, this is a quality of a potato. No. Yeah, it's a really bad quality image. I think maybe it's because it's on the phone? I don't know. I may have been young the first time I joined your stream, but it's been 7 years so. 7 years we've known each other? That's crazy. Yeah. Pot, not young anymore belly. This is the guy who only speaks when he has something to say. This is his second or first message today. And he nailed it, as always, yes. It could be because of download. Maybe, yeah. Mr. Ragdoll, how about you help me with that fucking witch? Because, dude, look. So the reason why the stream says completing quests is because I want to complete a quest. Like, imagine a stream about quests in which we don't do a quest. That's disgusting. Which is a drainer. Okay. Okay. Chat. Let's try and find a witch. Yes. Of course. There we go. We're gonna follow south. This is south, right? Yes, dude. Where does we go? Ah, shit. Nah, this is long way around. Maybe. Okay, there's no quick way. Oh my god. Okay, fine. It's not that bad, okay? I'm just gonna... It's fine. Yeah, she's just chilling there at her house. Okay, fine. Chat, so we have... You have to understand what's going on. We will be dressing up as a lady. Okay, we have a wig. We have a pink skirt. We're gonna get the final stuff done. And we'll become the prettiest of princesses. Okay? You are here to witness it. Trust me, bruv. You will want to witness it. Because that doesn't happen every day. Look at me go. Look at me go. Yeah. Imagine that character in pink dress. Crazy. Hey, guys, does any of you speak Polish, by the way? Because, like, it's a good language to learn if you haven't yet. It's really, really helpful. And makes your life much easier, man. Yeah. But essentially words in... Okay, but essentially words in, at, out can be directly slapped to finish words and combine them on ridiculous amounts. More ridiculous than in English. I remember my mom learning language, English. always struggling with what the fuck just happened. This is a slaughter of chickens, man. Leave them be. Jesus. You're gonna have Greta show up in a second. Calm down. So, yeah, my mom learning English, she doesn't get it when you say things like get out, get in, get up, get down, or, I don't know, wash up, wash down, wash in, if that even exists, soak in, soak up. Do you know what I mean? She doesn't get those, I don't know how you say, how to call it, like, correctly. But those add-ons at the end, like you said, this in, at, out, up, down, in, off. Yeah, she just doesn't get it. And to be honest, I know no rule to it. I'm just vibe speaking it. Because I've lived in the UK for so long, I got hang of it. But explaining to someone how the fuck that works, it's just impossible, man. You get me, bro? Yeah. Unfortunately, no, I wish. And Redinky, not really. Okay, well, there's always Duolingo. Absolutely. I can say kurva and border life. Dude, you can already get car insurance done. You can get mortgage. You can buy pizza. With that word up your sleeve, dude. Poland is your oyster, I would say. Yes. Google Finnish koira meme. It's a perfect example. Okay. Let's go. Where is it? Finnish. I swear, if I'm gonna get a dick on my screen, I will fucking... Okay. Ein Hund, zwei Hunde. Den Hund, einen Hund, dem Hund, einem Hund, des Hundes. Dude, how are you ever supposed to get it? This is fucking ridiculous. No one knows this. No one remembers that shit. This is how I failed my German lessons in high school. Ridiculous. Koira, koiran, koira. Koiran, again, koirassa, koirasta. Koiran, koiralla. Koiralta, koiralle. Koirana, koiraksi, koirata, koirinen. Koirin. What? What the fuck is this? Are we in Howling Fjords? Sure sounds like... So stupid, dude. This is... Oh my god. Yeah, good one. This must be... So those are words for a dog. Wait, I didn't finish... So this is all... Okay, let me try something. I like how he literally skipped 80% of those. Okay, 1 second. Let me go for English. Dog, 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 in dog, from dog, on dog, from dog, to dog, dog, as dog, without dog, with dog, my dog, 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 I'm a dog, I'm a dog. Hell yeah, dude! Let's go! True. In Japanese, inu, 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 inu no nakade, inu kara, inu no ue ni, inu kara, inu e, inu to shite, inu nashi, inu no watashi no inu. Watashi no inu. Inu, watashi wa inu desu. Watashi wa inu desu. Okay, very good. So basically, we have a saying in Polish for this. It's like masło maślane, basically, right? Yeah. What? Purple prose? What the fuck does it mean? Yeah. Battery butter. Yes, this is the Polish saying, chat. So now you know. Kurwa and battery butter. It's gonna get you far. Trust me. Why does it sound like you're speaking Japanese? I don't know, ask him. This is Mr. Ragdoll's fault, not mine, dude. Believe it or not, but you pronounced them so well, I understood all you said. This is the... It's my racial passive. I was born Polish. We can pronounce everything. Yes. We have... Yeah, I would say an extensive range of pronunciations that we can make. Yeah. The only thing I can't really get into is English accent, as an irony, obviously, because English people can't really say hard R and shit like that. They can't really pronounce German very well, and, you know, any language, they can only speak English pretty much. And then vice versa, I can pronounce anything but English, right? Japanese is pronounced similarly. Yes, Japanese is pronounced similarly to Finnish. What the fuck is this? Did they... What am I... No kurwa! No zostaw mnie! Co się dzieje? Let me out! Let me out! Kurwa! I'm being gangbanged, dude! Hey, sailor! Save me! Wait, wait. Co to jest? No kurwa! Kill it. Is this Five Nights at Freddy? Just in runes. And they are... What the fuck just happened? I honestly have no fucking clue what just happened. So I will forget it, okay? And just, I'll just move on, I think. It's the best thing I can do right now. He cannot comprehend what... You're right, I cannot comprehend what happened. I honestly no idea who that was, why that was, where is was, what does be. But I'm glad it's over. Okay, my ass was being threatened, so I had to hide, right? I once knew a Polish man trying to talk to someone from England, and he said, "I'm green and..." I'm green in this topic. Oh, kurwa. In English we say wet behind ears. Mokry za uszami. Yeah, so if someone is new and doesn't know very much about a thing, we just say, yeah, in Polish we call them green. In the what a stupid translation, man. Ja pierdolę. I still keep saying, guys, do you know there is this Polish politician in Euro Parliament, Donald Tusk, right? And there's this famous clip of the guy saying something is no yes. Something is no yes. This is literally verbatim what he said. Right? And it doesn't make any sense in English. But what he's trying to say is something isn't right. But he took a common phrase from Polish and just translated it one-to-one. As if word for word, something is no yes. And it's become a meme in Poland, essentially. Yeah. Yeah. Nice pigs, you got their boy? Sure. Fat and ready to go. Absolutely. But you know who else is ready to go? Aggie. I would rather have Aggie than pig, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. Something is no yes, przyszedł. Oh, that was Ias, right? Yeah, I remember Ias. Yeah, that was the guy from the other times in my life. Japanese is pronounced similarly to Finnish. It's because all of our languages, Polish, Finnish, Japanese, they are pronounced as they are written. Or in other words, we pronounce every letter. Maybe let me put it that way. We pronounce every letter. There's no ghosts, vowels, or anything like that shit, right? Because once you stop omitting letters in your pronunciation, then you start asking a question how far you can take it before it loses meaning, right? Like you have the word shire, and you pronounce like she. Okay. Okay. You have the city this, right? And you pronounce it Leicester. It's literally... Where the fuck did the letters go? It doesn't make any sense, right? Or you have dough, and it's just dough. Bring them letters back again, you get me? What about wash your What? By the way, the horse toy was hilarious OSRS story. It used to say a couple different things against gambling, and people started to gamble on what it says next. Now it only says the same thing. What the fuck? I had borderline chat riot for saying taco and tortilla, how they're... Wait, no, this is a different thing. Okay, I don't think I got to toy horse story yet. Ias was attack. I don't know who said something is no yes then. I don't remember. What about wash your sister? What the fuck? Oh, what? Oh my god! Helpenokun. I'm like, I read your message, then I moved on to other people's messages earlier, and I held that at the back of my head. What the fuck is... What is this shit? And then it just hit me. You mean Worcestershire sauce? Wash your... I never heard anyone... This isn't wash your sister sauce, okay? But it's probably a one way to remember how to pronounce that shit. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. Wash your sister.
Ah, the infamous Worcestershire sauce? That's actually not how it's pronounced. So let's divide it. It's not Worcester, it's Worcester. Worcester. And then it's not Shire, it's Shire. Sure. Let's put it together. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce.
That's American. Nah, dude. That's not it. That's not good.
Hey guys, we just had to make this
he's
video
British, okay.
because there's a lot of speculation in the world at the moment, and people are struggling with how you pronounce the name of this secret sauce.
Okay.
One just star shine.
What?
Yeah, one just shine.
No.
One just shishara.
What the fuck?
Shushara.
As somebody that lives in the town that they make this,
Okay.
I think I'm qualified for the job.
Okay.
You're looking at Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire. Yes, Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Shut. Okay, look. Whatever floats your boat, okay? It is what it is, dude. Yeah. American telling how to pronounce words on different languages is speak comedy. I mean, I always joke they don't speak English, they speak American. It's different. And then obviously Americans joke how they speak English and British is not English, right? Like, I mean, it is what it is. It's a never-ending war. True. By the way, what did I want from Aggie? Oh, skin paste. That's true. That's true. Why is one of my popular potions, guy? Sorry. She's not that exciting. Yes. Yes. Lots of people around here like to pretty their faces up a bit. She's Russian now. Okay. I can make it for you if you get me what's needed. Very good. What is it? Well, dearie, you need a base for the paste. That's a mix of ash, flour, and water. Okay? Then you need the red berries to color it as you want it. Bring me those here for items and make you some. Okay. Chat. Big PP situation. Oh, kurwa. That's actually a big PP. Big PP. So we need ashu. We need flour. And we need Wasser. Okay. Or we need Mizu. You get me? And then also red berries. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. And then okay. Yes. Hey, Mr. Agudur! May the cogs be with you. Enjoy your food, dude. You mean floor? Yes. Yeah, what I'm gonna do with the whole floor? I'm gonna paint it red. Of course. The easiest game of my life. Wasser and Mizu, sure. Wasser to Mizu kudasai. Okay, where do I get ash? Okay, click to continue. Hey, how about... What the fuck? How about you tell me? Wait. Where is ash? Wait. I mean, I can kind of come up with... You mad old witch, you can't help me. Why would you ever say that shit? Matcha-chan! I made my cousin, she's like 10. I made her try matcha. And she actually fell in love immediately. She wanted to drink it everywhere we went. Hi, matcha-chan. Hotto matcha wo hitotsu kudasai. Dozo. Arigatou gozaimasu. Onegai shimasu. Hai. Very good. Now, chat. Ash. Okay, so if I think about Ash, I immediately think Pokemon Trainer. But besides that, some kind of fire. Okay, so maybe there is a guy somewhere here that has a hearth that I could a little like empty a little bit, you know, just kind of pinch a little bit of ash that's left on the floor. You get me, bruv, innit, bruv? Sorimasen! I still have... Look, I will pull up my thingy, look. So, Kazu, this is for you. If we go to my page here, I get ideas. I haven't forgotten about it. It's right there, dude. Yeah. So, absolutely. This is fucking golden, man. Yeah. Sorimasen arigatou gozaimasu. I fucking love this. I use it every single day in my talk. You get me, bruv? Hey! Oh! There's a little fire. Wait, can I... A fire burns brightly. Okay. Do I need some kind of a bucket then? Do I get the first batch for free because I inspired you? Of course. Yes, I will even sign it with my dick. I'll poke a hole in it. Okay? And then we can compare sizes and stuff. That's fine. Yes. Okay, chat. Now, help me. Come on. We are more powerful when we put our brains together. We need ash. Wait, let me pull it up. We need ash, flour, Wasser. So, Wasser is easy, right? I just need a bucket. Let me see if I have some bucket in the bank. And we can get that shit done, right? Easiest game of my life. So, to the south a little. Don't worry about it, chat. We got it. By the way, is there anyone free in the chat that could hop to a local grocery store and get me Coke Zero? I am sad to report I've run out. I am so fucking disgusted myself. I let myself down. I'm really I let you down because you can't be listening to my casual anymore. And so I would really love to have some coke. I'm not addicted. So let's go here, and then bucket. It's a beer glass. I don't think that works, right? Wait, you can have tabs? Holy shit, I didn't know you could have tabs. There's no bucket, right? I can't... Yeah, there's no bucket. By the way, I'm gonna take some food, just in case. Now... Fuck. But we need a pot for flood, I think. Or bowl. This is... Chat, we learned in a YouTube clip, this is bowl. Okay? Remember that. Now... Yes. Before sending the t-shirts off, you have to wear every one of them for 5 days first. True! So then when you get them, they are actually clean and fresh. Yes. It's like, you know when you buy a new clothing, you have to kind of... Well, they tell you have to. I never do, by the way. You wash them before trying them for the first time, but before putting them to your wardrobe. Yeah. So I could, like, do that run for you by just wearing it for 5 days and not washing them at all. Yeah, that'd be very nice. I promise I don't smell. Jonna says that she never smelled my sweat ever. Like, I just play... Yeah. Seriously, I'm not even kidding you. So when Asmon says he doesn't smell, I 100% relate. I never smell. Even after workout, I just don't smell, dude. You get me? So it's easy for me to not take shower because I have no reason to. Yeah. Are you Korean? I can ask my dad. Or mom. I don't know. Like, unless I'm adopted or some shit. Like, I don't know. Like, I smell like Rosu. That's not bad. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, if you smell like a fish or some shit, that'd be bad. You get me? Okay, but have you seen Asmon's house? I have. Not in person, but multiple times on the screen, yeah. Yeah, it's a great place to be. He definitely smells. Well, apparently he smells like dust. Which means no smell at all, right? Like, how do you smell like it? Doesn't make sense. Right? Unless I'm like old people do. Yeah, but old people have a... Yeah, they smell, but like... Not like dust. I guess. Right? They just smell like old people. That's not dust smell. She smells like $1 million. Like Mrozu. Yes. Where is this mill over there? Okay. We need flour, so I'm gonna go and do some shit, bruv. Yeah. You have to think even older. You think so? Well, the only thing that... So, in my opinion, the only thing that smells like really, really smells like old people is kombucha. Right? Every time someone opens a kombucha next to me, I immediately smell... Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. But, yeah. That's nothing... That doesn't come close to a smell of a dirty person. You get me, bro? Wait, there's already grain in the hopper? Yeah. Okay, so this... Okay, this is done. I forgot how to use this mill. Empty floor bin, okay. Wait, there's nothing in here! They stole it from me, wait! No, something is no yes. I gotta pull the lever. Okay. By the way, one time in my life I asked the Brits, how do you read lever? Right? How do you pronounce that? And they just couldn't agree. Is it lever? Is it lever? Who the fuck knows, right? Like, it's English. Who cares? Just say it as you want it. That's it. You get me, bro? Beautiful, beautiful times. We have such different noses. That's good. That makes us beautiful. Okay, that makes us interesting. So next time we meet, we can talk about all the smells and explain them to ourselves. How about that? It's a great plan. I love that. Chat, we have flour. Look, pot of flour. Now we need ash. Like, I have no idea where you get ash from. Literally the entirety of English pronunciations, depends where you were born. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, I would also say not only depends on where you were born, but also how much attention you pay how things are said. For example, I don't sound like a Polish migrant, right? If you walk out my house and you talk to Eastern Europeans, you will find people that are like stereotypical Eastern European English speakers. Like there's this hard accent, you know, close to, you know what, like when you watch Russian porn, right? This is what I mean. Like you know what I mean. Like come on, who are we kidding? So yeah, and I have this like a mix of everything because I've been paying attention, but I was already too old to fully embrace the accent, so I ended up halfway. Does it make sense? So we got, wait, so chat, we got, look, we got Flur, and now we need Wasser. Wasser, where do I get a bucket? Probably some kind of general store. Wait, there's water source. Okay, let me go there. Maybe there is an NPC that sells some shit. You love it? Great. See? It's so easy to spend time with me, really. I can talk about anything you like because I am just innately curious about everything you do. And I will just constantly bombard you with questions. It's, yeah. Guys, anyone wants to go with me on a date? I mean, it's super easy. I promise no cringe whatsoever. Yeah. You get me, bruv. Use. We got bowl of water. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I should have British that. Bowl of water. Let's be real here, okay? Yeah. And by the way, can I just say, I think Australians have the cutest accent of everyone that is like native English speaking country. It's really, it's so fucking cute. Yeah. Every time I listen to podcasts with a guest from Australia or some kind of, you know, YouTuber or whatever, it's so cute, dude. Yeah. The accent is just amazing. I have no, obviously I have no way of replicating that accent, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, we got Wasser. So Mizu is done. And then we need Ashkun. And we need red berries. Red berries, I actually, dude, I pay attention in school. You have to trust me, bro. Look, I'm gonna go up here. Red berries, if I remember, are right there. All right? So we're just gonna walk up, like big balls kind of situation, and get them. And then we're gonna worry about the ash. Now, really... Ooh, なんですか? Dude, what if you got ash from grinding burned meat? You get me? Or am I gettable? Maybe. I don't know. Like, dude, I know as much as you do. No, actually, let's be honest, okay? I know more than you. But still, I think we're on the same wavelength here, right? And, yeah. Chat, what do you think? Yeah. I don't even know if that's possible, but we'll attempt. I have plenty of burnt meat in the bank. Don't ask why, it's just, it is what it is. Yeah, and, I had last minute cancellation for wedding, so I didn't know what to do with it, so I just stored it in the bank. You get me, bro? Yeah. Man, I wish I could just run. That'd be so fun. Wow, imagine imagine running like this guy. Crazy. Yeah. Nah, this is just RP walk. I could run if I wanted to. It's just, you know, it adds to the immersion, of course. Now, red berries. I don't know how much I need. I'll just get one, I suppose. Dude, this is the longest quest I've ever done. It's longer than Lineage 2 second class change, which took 2 fucking hours. No hours, 2 weeks. Why not just start the fight? Why not just start the fire? Well... Because I don't know how. So I'm just going on the back of what I know. Does it make sense? Yeah. Well, no, not sorry. No, you're not sorry. I know you. You're not sorry. You're fucking happy. You're like laughing in over there. Bybsie, are you there? Who bought? Wait, what the fuck? What Gandalf, is that you? Chad, I got white Gandalf chasing me. Hey, Bybsie, would you like to come and solve a maze for me? Sure. Sure, I'm exploring. Yes, I love it. What? Okay. The faster you get to the center, the better reward. Yet here I am with no stamina. Okay. No kurwa! Biegnij! Źle! No! Wait. Wait, is that a wall? Fuck. Come on, dude! Shit. No jak to? Przecież to jest zablokowane z każdej strony! There is 91% reward left. I'm stuck, guy. I don't know what to do. Oh, there's door. Okay. It's fine. Shut up. It's okay. Okay. There's another door. Let's go. Big door situation. Okay, we're gonna go through here. This is the easiest game of my life, honestly. I don't know, like... You know what I mean? Come on, man. Run. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Wait, there's the chest. Let's go in. Oh shit, that chest is on the other side. Doesn't matter, I can't open it. Okay. How is your fire making skill? LMAO. I'll tell you how it is. It equals 0. You found some arrows. Great. Thank you. Okay. Okay, more arrows. Come on. You found runes. No one cares. No one uses magic. It's lame. The only way is the swordsman way. Who cares about magic, dude? Some bullshit. Alright, strength potion. I would appreciate the stamina potion. Okay, more. Like, Chad, wait. We got it. Here. Okay. Okay, Chad, while we do it, who already ordered WoW Midnight? What? I don't think this is the right way. What is this? Okay, try here. Come on, someone had to order it. Like, there's no fucking way, man. Okay, we got it. Come on, go in. Yes. Yes. We have 50% of reward. Kurwa. This is stressful, man. I feel like Harry Potter, dude. Alright. And what did I get? I got feathers. What is this? Call? Oh, so it's gonna give me the actual call. And Chaos Rune. Great. Okay. That was great. Like, I'm so glad I've done that. That really changed my life. So, campfire. I mean, like, to be honest, you know what I mean? To be honest? Do you know what I mean? So, how do I... How... Reward, so rewarding. How do I start the fire, man? I probably need some wood logs, right? And something to set it up on fire. Some kind of, I don't know, flint or... You get me? Let me chop down some wood. Skibidi pa 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 pa. Sumimasen. Just passing by, going to the bank. Dude, this quest is just crazy huge. It was in tutorial. No, it wasn't. It wasn't because I don't remember. It's simple as that. And you can't convince me otherwise. Basically, right? Yeah. Come on, man. Can you run? I'm just saying you probably have all the items in the bank. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna check. Yeah, to be honest, I'm collecting all those items, and half of the time I have no clue what they do, what they are for, and what's their value. I know nothing. The only thing I do is I always store them, because those oh, take ashes, thank you. What an easy game. This was the easiest game of my life. Seriously, like, look at this. That's it. Yeah. Who would have thought you get ash from bank? Let me see. Yeah, I don't wanna... No, I don't wanna change pin. Access, okay. Tinderboxkun! Now I remember. Okay. Now, Chad, why would I want to get better at making fire? What's the... You know what I mean? What's the benefit of it? Deposit. Actually, you know... Oh, that's good. Okay. And so, rune, I don't need this. Everything below is just quest items, so that's good. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, boy. So, I think we have it all. Right? We have red berry. There should be 4 ingredients. Let me see. We have ash. We have red berries. We have Wasser. And we have Fleur. Okay. We should be good. And pink skirt and... Dude. This is just insane. So now we're gonna get the skin paste. We have wig. And we have pink skirt. Which means we can dress as Lady Skibidi Papa. Was it a bucket of water, not bow? Oh, shit, doesn't say. I think it literally just said water. It didn't specify the container, I think. Where is it? 1 second. Cooking range, bank, pool booth. There should be like... some kind of general store. There you go. I'm just next to it. Yes. Wait. This is... No. Is it the... No, this is general store. Okay. Yes, the general store will have a bucket for sale, I think. So, just in case I can get one. Oh, fuck. I left all my money in the bank. Great. Oh, jug of water could be too. Yeah, I don't think container matters, really. This costs 1 coin, dude. Can I... Okay. I will sell 1 berry in exchange for 1 jug. Oh, wait. Wait, bucket is here. Shit. I don't... Can I afford bucket? Okay. Wait. Sell. Sell. And now I can buy bucket. There we go, chat. We got bucket. Okay. So now we need source of water, which is on the way in this farmhouse. I think I can get that. Okay. Wait, wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Come on. I would just double check. Source of water. Here. Yes. Yes. Okay. We're gonna fill up the bucket and no problem. Chat, do we have any favorite games from Gamescom that you are going to play or are you waiting for? Maybe any MMOs that I missed out on? Like anything you wanna share about the Gamescom? I've heard a few comments around the organization, like the logistics of it. Apparently, especially around World of Warcraft, it was really bad. I read this morning Belular's news. Let me pull it up. It's actually something. Oh, there it is. Yes, this. Yeah, exactly. This. Got it. Look. Yeah. So, no. So this is not it. Fuck. Yeah. So, don't think I've ever seen an expansion reveal be this bungled. What a disaster. Almost as if gutting publishing and social media teams was bad. We spoke about it on Wednesday that they fired the entire social media team from Blizzard. I've also noticed horrible copywriting across the board. Embarrassing. The results of living an information vacuum are obvious when you look at the anger, confusion, and misinfo out there. Video on this topic next week. I'm fairly sure I'm pissing the right people off with these. True. Yes. Look, Gamescom cinematic reveal, great. The rest, much worse than BlizzCon. So, apparently it's just that... yeah, the Gamescom wasn't very well organized, especially when it comes to World of Warcraft. And then, I never been to BlizzCon, so I can't compare. I'm just going by on... I'm going off on the back of what the Belular is saying. And apparently it wasn't very good. Yeah, just I don't know what kind of misinformation is out there, but people are... supposedly confused about the expansion, the contents of it or date or some shit. The only thing I've seen was really just the reveal cinematic and this little gameplay that we watched this morning. Not sure if there's anything else in there. 1 second, where is I? Oh, I now I'm going to the witch. Okay, I remember. Yeah, it's hard to remember all of that crap when you stream. It's like half of your brain is just elsewhere, but you can probably notice. Okay. Hey, by the way, did you hear that RuneScape is making changes to their official launcher? It sounds like they are implementing that HD plugin to the official launcher. The 117 HD something is just gonna be part of the launcher. And there was some kind of other optimization changes that they are hoping to get into the game. So maybe RuneLight will be unnecessary in a while. Like, for example, right now I'm playing through RuneLight, but I'm not using a single plugin. I don't have anything in here that needs RuneLight. I just get it because community suggested that I use it. And me, without knowing any better, I just used it, right? Okay, Aggie. Can you make a skin paste? Okay. Yes, I can. I see you already have the ingredients. The water, the flour, the ashes, the berries. Would you like me to mix? Yes. Yes, please. Please. Okay. That should be simple. Hang on. Okay. You hand the ash, flour, water, red berries to Aggie. She tips the ingredients into cauldron and mutters words. Tourniquet, Fender Boom Boom, Tottenhamu, Marshmallowu, Marblirchu. Aggie hands you the skin paste. Look, it actually discarded my bucket of water, so I think Redinki-chan were correct. Yeah, we needed bucket of water, dude. Cool. Now, okay. Hey, we're getting really close, dude. So now that we have this, we have to go to Lila. Hey, wait. No. Well, chat, it says here specifically blonde wig. And I just got a wig. So I need to get yellow dye, I suppose? Agi-chan! Where is you, fam? Hoshtu. Agi, tell me. Can you make dyes? Yes. I need yellow. And yellow dye was onions and 5 coins. Fuck. But there is a bank in here. I can take it out. Okay, onions. The field of onions. Ooh, ziomeczku. Is it this? No, it's some bullshit. Where was them onions at? I remember farming onions. Oh shit. We're in a pickle, chat. Let me hydrate myself a little. Like, I'm missing some fluid in the body. Inside my body, dude. Like, by now I would have some kind of soda in me. And now I'm, like, thirsty and stuff. That's weird. Much better. Alright. Of course I've done the quest. No, you haven't. Wait, you're not playing RuneScape, are you? What do you mean? Kurva, there was onion somewhere. I remembered harvesting onion. I had to do... Wait, maybe she can tell me. Maybe she can tell me. I don't know. Okay, let's go. Can you make dyes? Okay, yes. I need yellow. Continue. Where do I get onions? Yes. Oh, farm to the east. Okay. Easiest game of my life. Sheep field. Right. I think sheep are here. So let's follow there. Or here maybe. Maybe here. Okay. So something that I always struggle with those games is to remember where things are. Just memorizing the entire world is just insane. And when I think about how much I've remembered from World of Warcraft, in terms of the map layout, where cities are, shortcuts, portals, all of that, I'm really surprised my brain retained that information. Yeah. What level is your reading skill? Do you mean on stream or off stream? Just in RuneScape. There's no skill in RuneScape as reading, right? You're trolling me right now. Yeah. What is this? Oh, Penpenakun. Penpenakun. Something is no yes here. Okay. It's nothing surprising. It's nothing new that MMO players can't read. Okay? It's just status quo. We don't read, we just press skip and next. Okay? Next, skip, next, next. Okay, yes, next. Okay, thank you. That's it. Like, no one cares. You get me? Because we can't read. And then we like go about and complain, oh, where the fuck is it? And we install add-on to tell us. Because we didn't bother to read. You get me, bruv? Yeah. You know what I mean? I need some coin. Chad, by the way, did you know that onion is the national vegetable in Poland? Absolutely. We have onions everywhere. Because we're scared of vampires. Or was it garlic? One of those. Either way. Onion is very important to us, okay? So whenever you go to Poland, don't ever insult an onion. Okay? That's garlic. No, Polish vampires are different. Okay? You just don't know. Trust me, bro. Yeah. OG RuneScape players, super fast readers from World to Trading. No, they're using bots or something. There's no way. Like, come on, man. Have you ever seen an MMO player read? Like, come on, man. Just, come on, man. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Okay, that was a break. Thank you. That helped me a lot, man. Yes. World famous French, I mean Polish onion soup. Oh. Polish onion soup is actually better than French onion soup. You have to try to understand it. No, but seriously, if you type in like, let's take a look. Polish cuisine, right? Potatoes. Look. Potatoes with onion, basically. Just potatoes with onion. There is a joke. I don't know where it comes from actually. No idea, but in Poland we call people onions. Right? Like if you call someone an onion, like I'm not even kidding. If you call someone an onion, it means that they are I guess poor. Right? I'm just thinking in this scenario, like... Yeah, I guess, you know what? When someone rides a bus without a ticket, he's an onion. But not because he didn't have money to pay for it. He just took a gamble because it might save him money. If he doesn't get caught. Does it make sense? Like, I don't know how else to translate it. It's like being sneaky and deliberately not paying for shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's being an onion. That's what it means. Maybe Polish people in the chat can help me out a little bit. Yeah, bro, onions are delicious. They are great. You know what? You know how I cook an onion? You have an onion. Okay, I slice it in half. So now we have 2 halves. Okay. And then I slice them both here. And that's it. That's it. And then I put that in a pan on high heat. And I just kind of sweat them a little with a pinch of salt. And then I toss in whatever sauce I want. Can be peanut butter sauce, can be soy sauce, can be dick sauce, like any sauce. And it's fucking delicious. Just put it on top of rice and you won. You get me, bro? Yeah, onion is the foundation of any dish. Trust me. It's so good. That's why Poland is such a W country. Because we are run on onions. That's our fuel. Make me yellow dye. Yes. Okay. So now, when I add... this makes blonde wig? I think so. I think this is blonde wig. Okay. Chad, are we ready to be a princess? Yes, you dyed the wig blonde. Beautiful. Look, I didn't have to look it up. I just knew it. Okay? And this is Lila, my chan. It feels like that's a Slav thing, right? Public transport for free, and when you get caught, you argue until you get to the... yeah, dude. And then when they catch you, and when you get to that bus stop, you just fucking wrestle yourself out and run away. And sometimes they will chase you, but most of the time, these are just fat people who can't be bothered to run after you. It is what it is. Yeah. I mean, they have no legal power to grab you, stop you, retain you. They're not police, right? They can't... I mean, sure, you broke the law, of course. You are in breach of agreement, yes. But, yeah, they can only enforce it as much without touching you. Yeah, dude. And then the entire world knows us as thieves. I mean... Look, every stereotype has a little bit of truth in it. Yeah, we are a great nation. I love Polish people. They're great. Yeah, absolutely, dude. You're back. Do you have everything needed yet? Yes, Wait, I don't have a key. Chat. O kurwa. Okay, so my understanding is that we put the skirt on. Okay, this isn't suspicious at all. How do I wear the wig though? Right? Because I think this is... One second. Any ideas for the disguise? To make the prince look... You need blonde wig and pink skirt. I got it. You'll also want to... Yeah, I have all of those, but... Am I not beautiful, man? Come on. This is great. And I mean, I can use paste, but How can you wear it? Because they will want to kill me, right? Like, immediately. Chat, how do I use the wig? Okay. What am I missing here? One sec. Something's no res here. What if you try combining the wig and the skirt? You think that's gonna make it No. Should. Is this skirt enough for the jail? What was the third thing to get for the disguise? The paste. The paste, right? So if I go to the guard now, that he's gonna kill me, right? I will have to... I have to run, probably. Oh, he's not attacking me. Wait. Oh, kurwa! Run. Run. He is attacking. Oh, he's mad, bruv. He's really mad. Okay, okay, no. He doesn't like men in pink skirts. Okay. I mean, I can use paste. Let's... Oh, the paste has the same issue. Fuck. Again. I have all of these with me. Let's talk to Lila again. Let me see if I can figure it out. I know. I think I know. They are not for me, I think. I don't think they are for me. I need to genuinely go in there. Like myself. And this is level 26 guard, dude. Let me see. No kurwa, zostaw mnie! Idiot. Okay. Are you the famous Lady Kelly, leader of the toughest gang of bandits around? Yes, I am Kelly. You've heard of me, then guy. Yes. Heard of you. You're famous in Gelinor. I've heard rumors that you killed me. Yes. Heard of you. Jeez, that's very kind of you to say. Reputations are not easily earned. I have managed to succeed in many. Okay. What's your latest bleedy? You must have trained a lot for this work. Okay. I have used the sword since I was a girl. My first kill was before I was even 6 years old. So she was killing people at 6 years old. I was playing a Pink Panthera. Okay. That's the difference. What's your latest plan then? Why do you want to... Oh! I was actually hoping to play... Okay, yes. Join us? Interesting. I suppose you do look the type. Okay, fine, bruv. Well, of course, need to properly prove yourself before we let you join in. However, what I can tell you is that we currently have a very valuable prisoner. If all goes well, he'll make us very rich. Uh-oh. Hey, she is giving that insult way too easy, man. Ah, I see. You must be... What is this line of questioning, dude? You must have been very skillful. How do you know someone won't try to free him? Okay, let's not go there. This is too suspicious. To catch him? Oh, yes. We had to grab him without his bodyguards noticing. It was a stroke of genius. Mostly my doing, of course. Oh, she loves it. How do you know... Okay, so I have to say this. How do you know someone won't try to free him? There's no way to release him. The only key to his cell is on a chain around my neck. And the locksmith who made it died very suddenly. Of course, okay. There isn't another key like this in the world. Both are bad. Like, okay, could I see the key, please? Why? It will be something I can tell my grandchildren when you are even more famous than you are now. That's it, dude. Go for it. Well, I suppose there's no harm in letting you see it. After all, you have no hope of stealing it. Kelly shows you a small key on a strong-looking chain. Thank you. I'd better go now. Okay. Wait. Until you join us, I can say little. What I can tell you is that he is very valuable. Okay, how do I join you? Let's try again. Yes. It is the best. Could I see the key, please? Let's try again. Why? No, because grandchildren and shit, right? She shows me a key on a strong-looking chain. Thank you, I'd better go now. Okay, there is a... Let's talk to Joe. I feel like Joe might have something. Can't say, it's all very secret. You should get out of here. I'm not supposed to talk while I guard. Oh, shit. This is, by the way, it looks like a hall of torture. No! Okay, Jesus. Peek. Okay, I think we're done here, right? Like, honestly. Like, there's nothing else, like... I don't want to... I don't want to come back here unless I need to. Yeah, she's gonna... Because I need this key from her. Okay. Let's leave. Run! 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 Don't look back, dude. Don't look back. They're dangerous baldies. Very dangerous. Outplayed easily. Okay, you're back. Okay, you're back. Do you have everything needed yet? Any ideas for the disguise? Okay. Kelly keeps it at okay, yes. And now I know. Chat, we figured it out. So, we are supposed to have soft clay on us so that when she shows the key to us, we can take an imprint of it. Now, obviously, me being a new player, just had to imagine that. There are like things called letters, right? And when you put them together, they make words. And when words come together, they make sense. You know what I mean? So I just followed my own advice and kind of just... Yeah, you have to... You have definitely tried that one day. Make sure you spend talents in that tree though, because, you know, it helps. Now, me being a new player... I have actually no idea how to obtain clay. There is... No one has ever told me, showed me, hinted at it. Like, I know... Clay. Kurwa... What do I read? Hence, I obtained the new skill, right? What do I read to learn where do I get clay from? You get me, bruv, right? Can the NPC tell you about the clay? Which NPC? Because Layla's not telling me anything. Not Layla, Lila. Right? She's just fucking... She's chilling. Yeah, look, I'm clicking the... about the key. Yeah, you can use soft clay. Yeah, that's fine. I did that. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't... Yeah. You just had to read. Shut up, man. Shut up. Okay, clay. What is clay? Clay is fucking from the ground, okay? Clay is sand. Clay is nice, okay? So we know what the clay is now. And we need soft clay. That's the issue. Maybe it's just like... Look! Ha! Get got, dude. It's that... Look, we just gotta mine it. And how do you make clay softer? You just mix it with water. Everybody knows that shit, right? Yeah, have you ever been to pottery class? Of course. This is the easiest game of my life. Let me go to a mining site where clay exists. And then we can easily play the game. Yeah, I'm telling you, I mean, dude, this is... So, RuneScape, now, all the kappa out of the window. Just being serious for 10 seconds, okay? I think RuneScape poses just enough of the challenge to keep you engaged. And keep you happy for solving the challenges. Before making you tired and discouraged to continue the game. Like, there's a fine balance between challenge and reward, and I think OSRS, at least in the first hours that I'm playing the game, strikes that balance very nice, because there's just a little bit of brain that you have to use, and it's all there in front of you, but you have to, like, take that extra step to understand it. You don't have to go all out to understand it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't need wiki because I'm so fucking lost, I don't know what I'm doing. It's just a little bit out there, a little bit of out of comfort zone, but the right amount. Like, I know it's hard to quantify that shit. It's on the designer to figure out, like, where's the line, but they clearly know. Though I heard there's some insane quest too. Oh, shit. That means I will have to continue playing the game. How about that, dude? How about that? Dude, the only thing that annoys the fuck out of me right now about OSRS, like, literally, the only thing I don't like is the pace of movement. Now, you know what I mean? Like, it's just bad. And the only way to improve it is to pay. The game is pay to run, dude. Literally pay to run. It's pay to jump, pay to run. Yeah, crazy. Become a member today and train your agility. Does the agility level work or apply when you cancel the membership and you become a free again? A free account again? Well, I got that clay. No, it doesn't work. So nothing happens when you pour water into... This is onion, wait. Very good, dude. Look! I seriously big-brained the shit. You take clay, add water, you get soft clay. Easy. Oh my god, like... Throne and Liberty has never given me such a feeling. Wow. This is such a six head, dude. I love this. I won the game. I think so. Okay, so that is enticing enough. I do have a bond. I got it for free from one of the viewers. I can use it, but I'm just afraid I'm gonna waste it. Because I'm not playing that much to actually, you know, benefit from it greatly. I'm playing like maybe 10 hours a week, right? Is that enough? I don't know. It feels like waste. Okay. Chat. We need to go for it again. Na 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 na, nothing to see here, bruv. You get me, bruv. Come on, what the fuck you doing? No, don't walk into the guard. Okay, he's mad. He's pissed. Run. That's it. That's it. Open the door, bitch. Go in. Let's go. Easiest game. Okay, close the door just in case. So Baldy don't get mad. All right. Now, Lady Kelly. You know what I mean? Like, about that key. You know, I just didn't get the proper look last time. You get me, bro? Like, if you wouldn't mind, yeah. Let me see. Could I see the key? Yeah, grant children. If you don't know how to convince someone, just use the children card. The easiest ever. Okay. No przecież jak to? Come on. Come on. Show me the key again. The grandchildren. Yes, big children. Okay. A new dialogue prompt showed up. Can I touch the key for a moment? Well, only for a moment. As you touch the key, you take an imprint of it using your soft clay. No one suspected this shit, man. You're too kind, bruv. You're welcome, but run along now. I'll need some time to consider. Alright. No props, man. Alright. Also, I a little, like, you know, shut the fucked up. Just a little bit. Because I was in the mines. And I need copper. But I think I do have some copper in the bank. Honestly, movement isn't that big of an issue for me. It's slow, but then I'm usually not playing... but then I'm usually not only playing OSRS or do something else when I move long distances. Okay. You know what question I asked lately on X? What in chat? This is for fucking everyone playing games. MMOs, actually. Just MMOs. Because others are not games, right? Just MMOs matter. So... What MMO stops you from watching YouTube on the second screen? What MMO, in other words, is so immersive you don't want to do anything else beyond playing it? I have this, like, weird feeling there isn't one. And I also don't have copper ore. Well, I need bronze bar. And bronze bar is tin ore and copper ore for sure. For sure. Ah, fuck. I need to go for copper ore now. Okay, we're gonna get it. Right? And this is a little bit sad, I must say. You know what I mean? So last time I really felt so immersed in the game was Throne and Liberty. It really was. And also Dune Awakening. I think these were the two games that made me not want to leave the window. Yeah. This is the right direction, I think. Yeah. So since MMOs have so many different activities, I would say there's more hardcore activities in every MMO that can do that, or like prograding. Yeah, I mean for sure, because MMOs is effectively bunch of games within a game, right? Sure, but is it? I kind of appreciate how there's a spectrum of engagement to every activity. But I don't know if that excuses the bottom part of activities that have very low engagement metric. So to give you an example, do we really not have a better idea how to design gathering in the game? So that people don't watch Netflix while collecting silk in New World? Like, can we make mining more interesting instead of just accepting the fact that it's boring? You know what I mean? But in other words, this is a different topic. But yeah, for now, the way games are, I can only think of Throne and Liberty and Dune Awakening. The reason why is because there is no AFK system in there, pretty much. It is always something chasing you, calling for you, needs your attention, spawning on you, like whatever. You have to constantly play the game, or you have to hide in the city if you want to do something else, right? So I would say those 2 games for sure. Wait, I need a furnace, and unfortunately, the closest furnace is there. Final Fantasy tried with mining gathering, but it turned out to be the same turn brain of activity, just with some extra steps. I will give you a funny fact. And this is probably my favorite explanation. Not explanation. My favorite way to approach this for now, until we figured out how to make things more interesting. When you think of Apogea, notice how there is no gathering in the game. It's simply because Ed, who designs the game, didn't figure out how to make gathering interesting. So he'd rather just not have it. Right? Ed is also someone who drew my attention to those mini games that you have in the game and how they break immersion. So let me think of an example. Basically, we're talking about the concept where you have MMO, you have the world, theme, and everything, right? But then when you want to achieve something, they are adding that mini game, mini challenge on top of it that has nothing to do with the actual game, actual theme. It's completely detached and just artificially adds a challenge that serves pretty much nothing. Let me think of an example. I'm going through all the game experience in my head. Especially in my most recent memories, like Throne and Liberty, we had this, like, for example, when you go and do a quest, they make you approach a quest item, and the mini game that shows up on your screen is you have to rotate that quest item. It kind of like look at it from every perspective to find an opening to open that quest item, for example a book, and then read something inside of it. But this isn't as bad. Oh, I know, I know. In Soul's Remnant, yes, this is a perfect example. In Soul's Remnant, when you you can see, what the fuck is this? Paint. In Soul's Remnant, when you, for example, fish, right? So yeah, you fish. A screen shows up, and within that screen, within that box, you get dots that spawn, and they shrink in size. Every dot lives for like 3 seconds maybe. So your role as a player is to kind of FPS the shit out of them. So when one shows, you just click it. You just click it. You just click it. And you click it like 5-6 times. Right? This has nothing to do with the activity you're doing. It has nothing to do with the theme of the game. It's just... It just is. It's literally just a time killer activity. You might as well scroll YouTube shorts. It's the same benefit to you, or even probably not that much, right? Actually, speaking of fishing, I really like fishing in Throne of Liberty. So when you and apparently they even reworked it, and I'm like, fuck, I didn't know it needed reworking. But what happened is that when you toss a rod, like when you start fishing in the water, right? This kind of indicator shows up in the middle of your screen, and you have this green area in which you need to keep the arrow, and the arrow tracks fish movement. So the fish that is on the hook pulls your character fishing rod left and right all the time, very, very chaotically. That this is manic situation, and your role is to drag the rod with relevant strength in the opposite direction to keep that little bitch from steering too far into the red here, because when it gets to the edge, it breaks, right? So, I mean, it kinda at least resembles what happens IRL when you fish. So there is that, right? It's not completely out of blue. But it doesn't mean that I can spend all day fishing. It's still fucking boring. Yeah, I don't know if that helps. Aura Kingdom has mini games like this for fishing and cookies. And I think both of these were pretty apt for both activities. Wait, let me just... Wait. I think I know what it means. Exactly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so good. Yeah, okay. I would have to see it. Yeah, I would love to see it, actually. Yeah, if there's an example of it... If there's an example of a thing that's done well, I'm more than happy to take a look into it. And, I am supposed to talk to Lila's dad, and actually I don't know where he is. Looking for a vid. Cool. Alright. Aura Kingdom. Is that some kind of a mobile game? I never heard of that game at all. You get me, bro? Yeah. Come on, man. Anime MMO from 2013. It's probably the reason why I don't know anything about it. Wait, where's her dad? 1 second. Yes, where the fuck is your dad? I forgot where is her dad. Osman. Wait, Osman, yes. So Osman is in this desert village right here. In that case, he's somewhere here. I think he was walking around this area. Here. I think this is him. Okay, let's port back. Let me see. Cast. Sylvana did nothing wrong? Well, we'll see about that. She only burned the sacred tree of night elves. And sold her soul to jailer. But other than that, I mean, she's golden, right? She's good. Not traitor at all or anything like that. No, she's okay. Yeah, great stuff. Help non-target MMO games like Terra Online. Why this died? What do you mean non-target MMO died? BDO, right, is non-target. Guild Wars 2 is non-target. New World is no target. Unless you mean something else. Let me see. So now we gotta... Do I have money? Fuck. I need to go to the bank to grab my money. Because you have to pay 10 gold fee for your visa. Yeah. Oh, you sent something on Discord. Let me see. Okay, let me pull it up on the screen. So I closed Discord because someone was just DMing me all the time. And yeah, I haven't quite figured out how to hide the notifications and shit leaking. All right, where is it? Where did you link it? Let me see. Oh, there it is. Wait a second. This is the... This is the best quality. Okay, chat. So we have to live with Game Boy Color on here, okay? On the screen. Okay. Dude, you had to really dig deep. You had to really dig deep to find this video. Wait, is there... Okay. Okay. Happening. Things happening. This actually wasn't that bad. Let me see again. So, he is using his pointer to pull the rod one way or another, right? No, not really. No. You hold left button mouse to keep the Yeah, it's like in... Wait. Throne and Liberty fishing. Let me see. Please don't give me a fucking guide. Okay, 1 minute video.
What's up, guys? It's Smith here from Game.
I don't care. Okay. Okay. Dude, this game is so beautiful. Like, I can't even fucking... Yeah, it's just... Yeah, see? This is really cool. Yeah, this is the indicator. And he has to keep the fish happy, right? Yeah. This is actually really fun. I know people who would log in just to fucking fish. That's it. That's all they did. Sea of Thieves fishing. Let's see. Let's see. Fishing guide. Okay, how about just an example of... What is this? What is this resolution? Where's my... Okay, it's fine. Okay, let me play normal video.
Activity there is in Sea of Thieves. If you know what you're doing, let's put all of the swashbuckling on your lure. Just to be patient and wait for the fish to take the bait.
So you actually see the fish fucking around your bob.
Then, when it starts pulling the line away from you is when the real game begins.
Yeah.
The actual fishing process is basically a back and forth of tiring the fish out, then reeling it in. To tire the fish out, pull the rod in the opposite direction the fish is swimming.
This is great. Chad, I know what cooking should look like in the game. I will tell you right away what cooking should look like in a game. Think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And think of alchemy, how it works there. I think it should literally be that simple or that complicated or that good. I don't know, you call it. But in KCD2, alchemy or anything, you literally have... You have to like prepare it. Like you just have all the raw ingredients, and some you have to chop, some you have to grind. You have those dishes, and you have to physically grab one and pour into the other bowl, and you know, it just like, and you have to set fire, the right level of fire to not burn it. All that is crazy. But how do you make gathering interesting? Like mining, chopping trees. How do you make it good? I don't know, like... Yeah, I would like to access my bank account. I need a little bit of wonga. Let me take 100 wonga. Okay, I can deposit all the clay. I can deposit onions. We don't need that shit. We need bronze bar for the quest. Okay, we good. Yeah. But gist of Aura Kingdom cookie is basically the ingredients you need for a certain dish will appear alongside incorrect ingredients. And you have to click on the incorrect ingredients to get better and better quality of dish. I can't imagine. How does that work? And as far as how you fail in AK fishing, if the fish from that video goes into the red zone, you lose HP. And once you run out of your line... Oh, okay, your line breaks. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable and expected, yeah. The only gathering that is somehow... It's not challenging in any way. It's just... I guess it just feels good. At least a little bit. Is in Dune Awakening. You know when you gather stones, you have to draw that squiggle, right? It's just a little bit... It is something. Like, it just makes you stop for a moment. Actually aim that squiggle like you're pissed in a toilet. And then that stone breaks alongside that line. And it's just... a little bit satisfying. I don't know how else to say. It's not like groundbreaking or anything, right? Obviously. Yeah. What if instead of hitting an ore like an idiot, you have to hit the rock, only so the gems drop without getting damaged? Ej, kurwa, jak tam Wark Wilkernes made the cox be with you, człowiek. What's up, my man? You get me, bruv, innit, bruv? Hey, we got a chat. We got a YouTuber in the chat. You get me, bruv? Yes. Wait, I'm searching for Oman-kun. Where's Oman-kun? Wait, that's not Oman. That's Chancellor Hassan. Wait, where the fuck is Oman? Oh, there he is, Osman. What if it is... Let me read that shit again. What if instead of hitting an ore like an idiot, you have to hit the rock, only so the gems drop without getting damaged? Depending on your accuracy and tool level, you get less or more quality ores. Do you mean gems? At the end? I'm not sure. So it's like in real life, for example, when you search for gold in the river, you have bunch of mud and shit that you have to sift through to find gold. So what you're saying is that not the whole thing isn't the resource, but the actual resource is inside of it that you have to kind of carefully dig out, like some kind of dinosaur bone or whatever, right? That could be fun. I can see that working. Yeah, I mean, you know, because obviously the gathering in Dune Awakening, like Dune Awakening, let me see, carbon ore, for example, right? Carbon ore. Okay, so this is the carbon ore in... Oh shit! Let me open it. This is carbon ore in Dune Awakening, and the way in Dune Awakening it works, the whole thing is the resource. And what Neri is saying is that these are resources. These little bitches. The rest is just rock that, you know, mineralized those. And so your job is to gather those with as much accuracy as possible to not ruin the quality of the resource, right? Yeah. Just a quick idea on a toilet. This could get more elaborate depending on the ore. Some ores may need heating it up first, etc. Yeah, absolutely. I think as always, it comes down to the resources that you have and priorities that you have for a game. I don't doubt that, for example, Blizzard has talented people that could make gathering into something else, something extremely innovative and something very engaging, interesting, but they have priorities elsewhere, right? So the only games that I can think of that can make gathering extremely good is games that are all about gathering and crafting. For example, Bitcraft. Right? Because in an MMO, you have so many systems, you have to somehow prioritize them. And I don't think gathering will ever be #1 priority for WoW to pay as much attention to it as, for example, to combat, right? Or housing now, apparently. Okay, so linked a video on making a cooking bot, just so you can imagine how the minigame looks. Okay, let me take a look. Oh, this is better quality. Holy shit, I can read. This gives me fucking ochoplons, you get me, bruv. This is crazy. You know what I feel like now? Like going back to Guild Wars 2 after 10 years break. I don't know what I'm looking at. It just... I'd rather have a new character at this point. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Oh, I see there is a red line in here. And it's like Guitar Hero, dude. It's literally like Guitar Hero, man. Kokapen Gekun! Made the cocks be with you. Okay, never mind. Okay, what's good, my guy? Okay, never mind. Koka, immediately switch topics. I don't care. Yes. Blue Protocol, tell me. Tell me everything, touch my nips. Explain yourself. How, why, and who did you pay for? How did you get it? Where's the... Like, who do I bribe for access and shit? Okay, thank you. When I saw your tweet going live with Blue Protocol, I'm like, kurwa mać, ja pierdolę, zaś cię znajdę, rozumiesz, typeczku? I was like, immediately. Yeah. Oh, you need a code? Well, I want to know about the game, and you can tell me... What do you think? First of all, right? You get me, bro. What is this? Macro recorder. Wait, is the guy coding the fucking cooking? I mean, and by the way, the code. Sure, I mean, look, lol. If you have a code, I'll take it, dude. Of course. Yeah, like tomorrow we're doing the stream from Blue Protocol if I got a code. Of course. Like, we gotta show them boobs, innit? Yeah. Fuck the rest of the video, I just want to show the minigame. No, thanks. Good, good. Reminds me of Guitar Hero. So this is, I guess I would say this is a minigame of... That it's kind of on the verge of what I meant, like, immersion breaking. Because this is not how you cook, right? Like, I mean, do you know what I mean? But at least it's like something. It's fine. It wasn't bad, really. But the fishing was really good. I like fishing. Yeah. Okay. Without the bot, you would be clicking the incorrect ingredients? What the fuck? How? Okay. Okay. So, I will tell the cons for... Chat, this is important. So, Koka Pengekun, he comes from the future. And he's telling us what the future will be like. Okay, so pay attention. Content is time-gated. I wouldn't expect anything. That's not even a con at this point when it comes to gacha games, right? Like, obviously. That is just the status quo, right? And there is some questionable gacha stuff which don't have... Yeah, absolutely. Okay, yeah, it's like going into a lion's lair and complaining they're lions. It is what it is, dude. But the pros, combat is exciting. Nice! And crisp. Nice, dude! Runs well. Nice, dude! Okay, good. Good. Hey, by the way, you know, guys, do you know I have only played one gacha game in my entire life. I am not corrupted yet. I'm not rotten. I'm clean. Yeah. You know what I mean? So if we play Blue Protocol, it will be like a baptism. It's like I'm gonna get introduced, if you know what I mean. Yeah. You have... Okay, so housing system is gold. Holy shit. I love housing systems, man. I love them so much. I could have games that are literally housing RPG. Like, MMOH. Just massive multiplayer housing. That's all I need. I love housing. It's so much fun. Guild systems, world, but dungeons are fun. Don't have enough for party AI helpers that don't die. Also, you can do dungeons solo. Okay, normal mode content is non-sweaty. So, do you find the game challenging in any aspect? Or is it just like plain smooth sail and not really thinking twice about anything? Very important as long as combat is good. True. And are there boobs? Because you haven't mentioned that as a pro. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's content not for casuals. Okay, good. Okay, good. So I just wanted to say, based on your list, pros outweigh cons just 4 times. You get me? And they have the best loot system ever. Okay, I'm listening. But Chad, do you see the guy? He's fucking on it, like Carbonate. Like he can't shut up about the game. This is good. I love it. Best loot system ever. If you don't get legendary within 5 runs, they give it to you. You get a you get a pity legendary. Is a pity legendary a category of an item on its own? Like, is it like, I don't know, minus 10% as good as the actual legendary? No. Okay. That is legit. Okay, I see. That'd be funny. Yeah. That'd be funny. Okay. Chat, I will be working on this video for a little longer. But it will be there, okay? I want this video to be really solid and a good conversation starter. So you can expect that as the next video on my channel, apart from shorts. I might even share the script with you so you can give me your thoughts and ideas. Because I'm essentially exploring MMORPG progression systems, mainly obviously vertical and horizontal, and now that Coca is telling me about all that, you know, pity legendary, that stuff, then I can see how this falls into the place in my script as well. Yes, story, okay. I call it pity because people with poor luck need to stay poor, lol joke. No, I guess, I mean, it's... So the last thing the game is scared of is losing players. Right? And so, if someone doesn't get rewarded like a good dog, they're gonna give up on the game. Yeah, you can only abuse the Skinner box model for as long, obviously. Right? Like you guys know about Skinner box model, right? So, the entire gacha system is this. So, I know you might not like being portrayed as a rat, but this is who you are inside the game. And that's okay. I mean, as long as you're aware, that's cool. I mean, we all know, I don't know, alcohol is bad and we still drink it. Like, so it's okay, right? I just want you to be aware. So Skinner box is literally what makes you so addicted to gacha games, to the systems they have. So if you don't give rat a reward for their behavior, they're gonna just not develop habits and they won't stay around. I mean, in case of a rat, there's not much choice. He gets electrocuted. Yes, the grid at the bottom is electric grid. But you just quit the game. You Alt F4 and uninstall it. So what the game's tried to do is just to reward you a little bit so you keep going. But that's, again, that's okay. I'm just pointing the design out, okay? The story is good. 8 out of 10 for me because time-gated content. However, there is word exploration. Dude, I love what you're saying, absolutely. And I think, you know what's... So, you said all those points, kind of like features, maybe? A little bit of features of a game that you like and dislike. But what comes across through the screen is your, like, fire and passion for the game. And that is the biggest selling point for me to try it, I think. Right? Because the things that you said, you can pretty much have that in any game, right? Like, I mean, legendary items, bosses, I mean, they are everywhere. But because you feel so emotionally positively charged about the game, that makes me interested too. It's like congestion. You know what I mean? Yeah. I never played a single Blue Protocol at all. Yeah. I literally I have very little experience with gacha games whatsoever, man. So it would be a completely new experience to me. A lot less predatory. That's okay. Okay, fine. Yeah, I mean, it's very interesting. So I share some views with Asmongold when it comes to game design. For example, like how seasonal content is a little bit for me, and so is for him. Yet he plays all gacha games, right? And he's yet against gambling and all of that. So I'm thinking, what is it that he knows that I don't know? And so I am inclined to try a gacha game, like give it a real go without any bias, without any prejudice. Just literally go play the game like I would normally play in the game and see for myself what is it about those games that is so good. Because I played Genshin Impact with my partner and we had lots of fun. We really did, despite all the gacha bullshit, right? Like we haven't paid a single dime in a game, but we had lots of fun. And I think this is an important currency in the modern world. Fun. Just pure entertainment, dude. So if Blue Protocol can give me fun, and can give people in the chat fun by watching me having fun, I'm sold, man. That's great. That's great. Is there an actual MMO aspect to the game, or is it more like instanced? Because I remember in Genshin Impact, it was very instanced. You could only like really do bosses together, which was lame. I like seeing people out in the open. Yeah. Let me see, what do we have? He's willing. Oh, there you go. She's playing OSRS for the first time for charity. Let's write here, chat, because you guys know what's the time, right? It's 25 minutes past. If I can get to Blue Protocol, we'll play tomorrow and share thoughts and ideas and shit. And if not, we're just gonna continue the quest because we haven't finished a single quest today. Chat, it was such a pleasure today. Really, really thank you. Fucking appreciate, man. Every single message. Koka for popping in and going hard on the Blue Protocol and Penpenakun and Jay and everyone. Dude, you've been so great today. Thank you. I missed those streams because last weekend I couldn't stream, so I was really looking forward to today. Very, very much appreciate you guys, and I will see you tomorrow 10 a.m. UK time. And in the meantime, please follow the channel, subscribe on YouTube, and join the Discord, because on the Discord we're going hard, bruv. All right, thank you, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a kiss. Love you all. Stay Bybsie, chat. Stay Bybsie. You get me, bruv.